Alright. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another corrupted Slaanesh Nakari stream. So we just took out Scarbrand last episode, or in the first episode, and then I was about to head down and take out these guys, the Crimson Skull of Khorne. But yeah, we got a rebellion spawn behind us. And yeah, I'm thinking that we should go back and deal with this. I'm probably gonna get another rebellion like straight away afterwards, but
Imbibe your essence.
yeah, I'm not just
The Herald of Slaanesh.
deal with this guy. I was hoping to get him with this guy first, but yeah, we can't reach.
Behold my sensuous movements.
That's right. Get a nice little, quick little battle to warm up. Yeah, loving the chariots and the loving the chariots and cavalry in the new patch. Well, loving all of the units really. The responsiveness is really nice. Just the battles feel better now, which is good. Yeah, I feel like the game hasn't really fundamentally changed because it's still 1 of 3, but not in Mortal Empires. It's just the the thing that we really want. But yeah, it's just just nicer in a few ways.
The debauched ones.
I think the patch was good. Hey Sebastian. Does Slaanesh have the same low replenishment? Yeah, I don't think there was any changes to Slaanesh's replenishment.
I can't stop.
But I mostly use the after battle replenishment option, so you get instant replenishment. So yeah, so after this battle, we'll get the option to choose money or replenishment or whatever. So yeah, just choose the replenishment option, and then you don't need to worry about replenishing over the end turn. Yeah, I'm not really,
Of Slaanesh.
especially for melee armies, I'm not really a fan of
Deliver on
replenishing over the end turn.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Feast.
course.
Pain and despair. Die.
No, what happened there? It just stopped charging at the last minute.
Go. Charge.
Bend to our will.
Now. Intellect.
Yeah, the chariots are good.
Yes.
Glorious. Die. Tasmagoria.
Extravagant despair.
Death through sensation. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Moving.
Who can I play with?
Move. Soul trigger.
Sin. Bloody hands.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
To the next victory!
Attack! At once!
The Eternal Hunters!
Endless craving, seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Slaanesh is allures.
Pain is a gift.
Slash!
Whips!
Slay them! Souls for Slaanesh! Binding fresh souls!
Big Cathay's.
Whips! Driven by pain!
I'll just keep this guy debuffed so he's not doing too much damage.
Sorcerer's lash.
Carry on him.
Power of Slaanesh! Feast to the next victory! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Yeah, can't quite get 100% wipeout on him. You can build those mirror buildings that give growth that improve replenishment, but that's about it. Yeah.
Marauders!
But yeah, like, we just took like pretty minimal damage then. And
Agreed! Agreed!
just
Glorious!
we can get Nikari some heals, because I think Nikari's got the skill now that if he gets destroyed nearby, then he'll get heals.
Make them scream.
Your desires are mine. Onward!
Decadent seekers.
Go! Ah!
Cool. Nikari got the heal, and then she can come back, or he can come back and attack the Lord in case he needs another heal, but I think he's going to be healed up to full now. Hey Grand Albury, how you going, man? You liking the update? Yeah, I'm liking the update. It's good. I think it's just generally improved everything, you know? Which I like. Continuous improvement. That's what it's all about. Yeah, I might just see if we can wipe out this Lord, just to get 100% of benefits. We get more money if we kill him. Yeah, how are you liking the update, Grant? You've been playing? Yeah, so who's got this option, you know, we're gonna just replenish fully using that, and that's the most important thing, you know, like end turn replenishment doesn't mean shit to me really. Like for melee armies, you got to have this after battle replenishment, because you know if you want to fight like 4 battles in a turn, like replenishing after the end turn doesn't help you. You know, you need to replenish after every battle. So yeah, so just like the high elves and the dark elves, Nikari gets you know, the after battle replenishment option, and that's one of the reasons why I really hate. Well, that's one of the things I really hate about the Demon Prince. He doesn't have an after battle replenishment option. All of his options are, you know, to devote favor to different gods, and he doesn't get any decent actual after, you know, options. So that really sucks. But anyway, in this case, I'm going to take the devotees. 149 devotees is nice. Let us set up another cult. I might actually leave that Lord there.
The Tempter Lord.
Yeah, we don't have that much movement left anyway.
Glory be to the Lord of
So I might just sacrifice the movement for this turn. So that we can get it, so we can farm this,
March.
Public order from this guy. So as long as he's there, we'll get this plus 20. So we'll just let him sit there and arm up some more public order. Pretty broke, but we're just building a bunch of money buildings, so next time we should be okay.
My divine master. On to another. My divine master.
Name it, and it shall be done. Go with grace. Every step agony. Name it, and it shall be done.
All these heroes, once we get these heroes into my army, it'll be a lot easier to move them around.
I must decline. My divine master.
But yeah, once we get these guys into Nakari's army, it's going to be pretty nice. We need to really get them into Nakari's army before the rifts come. Like, technically the rifts could spawn on turn 26, I think. So turn 25, Urson's going to roar. And then, like, between 1 and 10 turns after that, you know, the rifts are going to open. So if we can get those heroes into Nakari's army before the rifts open, then we can take them around and level them up, which will be really good. Yeah, I'm interested to try this out. This -8 leadership, -24 melee defense. I think that'd be really good. And you can cast as many times as you want.
My deepest desire granted.
Still not sure what to do with Nakari next. Nakari does get does have lots of good skills. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of going down red line. Slaanesh Cultists have a good voice. Yeah, they sound really cool. The Kislev's unit, my Kislev unit's upkeep went up a bunch. Don't know if it's intended or a bug. Oh, hey Grant. Are you playing with an old save from before the patch? Yeah, you might be better off to restart again because apparently Energy Bias was saying it's the patch screwed with the upkeep stuff. I will leave Nakari for a while. Hey Cotones. I already said hi. Yeah, I haven't actually gone back and played any of my old campaigns. I just started a fresh one for the update, so.
Oh, yes.
Just take out this Lord. Excuse me. I have to turn on those automatic updates. Might do that after the stream today. So yeah, so there's a thing you can do in Discord apparently where you can opt in so you can get notifications. So yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I stopped notifying like at everybody on Discord whenever I do a stream because I figured it's probably kind of annoying. And there's like a way where you can choose to opt in so that if people who want to can just automatically be notified every time I stream. So yeah, so I'm gonna try and set that up so I don't forget again. And then, you know, the people who want to be notified every time there's a stream, like through, because some people don't get notifications through YouTube. So yeah, some people like to have the notification from Discord as well. So yeah, but instead of me manually like messaging everybody on the server, it'll be like an opt-in thing where you can click on it to choose if you want to be notified. So that should be good. There's probably like heaps more things like that that I should do with the Discord server, but I don't know, I just don't really know how to do anything with Discord and I haven't bothered to figure out, haven't bothered to learn it yet. But yeah, lots of people seem to be enjoying the Discord server anyway, like having discussions and stuff like that, so it seems to be, you know, functioning for its purpose, even though it's, you know, pretty amateur. my Discord's not very professional. I'm just waiting for Nakari. There we go. Oh, we've got a garrison. I don't think we're going to take too much damage anyway, but we might as well take the damage on the garrison, I guess. Excuse me. Where's... oh, there. I'm gonna say, like, where's the enemy? They're a bit shy. I'm liking this army, like, I'm just liking our forces, I guess. For turn 16, I feel like we're doing alright. Especially once we get those cultists in, it's gonna be... not turn 16, turn 23 or whatever I want to do, 24. Yeah, especially when we get those cultists in, like, it's gonna be all good.
Sensuous diversions.
Power of Slaanesh!
Shield to our steeds!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Now!
Who can I play with? The aesthetics are lethal. Extravagant despair. The darkest of desires.
Soul Riders!
Hi, is there still a missing feature on Chaos Spawn? The Musk imbued attack was missing despite being on the unit card. I mean, Slaanesh Chaos Spawn, of course. Oh yeah, I don't know, Lux, I haven't looked into that, sorry. But yeah, I know that there are, you know, there are missing abilities like that where it says they've got it but they don't have it. Yeah, I didn't know that specific one was missing, but yeah, I'm not surprised.
The pangs of suffering!
Do you reckon Slaanesh spawn are good to get? I mean, I suppose that they... because that's like one of the things about Slaanesh, like they don't have any healing, right? So, you know, that's one of the reasons why I like the Fiends, because they've got like low entity number, high health. So as long as you don't take any damage, then you can, or as long as you don't lose any entities, you know, you can take a fair bit of damage, maybe up to like 30-40%. But as long as you don't lose an entity, then you get all the health back at the end of the battle. Again, that comes back to that whole, like, you know, healing up after battle. Another 105 devotees. We could have actually set up a...
Kiss the ground before me.
could have actually set up a cult last turn. Oh, we nearly got enough for another cult.
Slaanesh, praise me!
Sweet. The glorious obscenity of
Hey, has anyone noticed if the auto resolve is better now? Like, I mean, that was good. We just didn't take any casualties, which is what you would expect.
The Tempter Lord.
Oh, yeah, so I think we'll come down this way first. I was going to go this way and attack, you know, attack their cities first, but I think what I'll do is actually come down this way first and take out their army first. That way, at least we don't have an army like running around just causing carnage.
Slaanesh. Don't stop.
We've got just pretty good money out of that, so that's all right.
Grace and cruelty.
Haven't played much. Haven't played much, but I feel it's the same. The spawn seem really squishy. Okay, yeah. I've never known spawn to be worth getting. Yeah, I feel like a spawn with Zeech could be alright. Yeah, I'm still not sure what to do with this. Yeah, I'm sort of sorry I spent that point in upkeep because I feel like our upkeep's going to be fine once we get rolling. Oh, I don't know. Upkeep is pretty expensive. Yeah, I don't know. Spawn.
Spread ruin on them.
Oh, where was the... Did we not get a hero? Sometimes you don't get the hero. They don't pop out. Which kind of sucks.
This is not the promised excess.
I'll take a sleep, I
Name
guess.
it, and it shall be done. I move in the next wave.
My divine master. My divine master.
Yeah, if we have like a little bit of luck,
Go with disgrace.
then we might be able to get these heroes before
Name it,
Rift spawns.
and it shall
They're going to be like weak as babies when we first
My
get them,
divine
unfortunately.
Master. My divine master. I know my
Maybe I'll take
place.
Lightning Strike first, actually, because that could... I mean, I've never actually... I don't think I've ever actually used Lightning Strike the whole time we've been playing 1 with 3, but maybe like one time. But, you know... No, I have used it. I've used it at least once. But yeah, it definitely hasn't got a great deal of use. We could go for another Allurus, but we don't have the money right now.
The cult of plenty.
Nurgle auto resolve still pretty bad. Haven't noticed anything different with auto resolve. Okay, it's just because they said they fixed something with auto resolve, something to do with sieges
Cultist.
or something. Sieges being different to when you get attacked or something like that. And I wasn't sure if that was, you know, I was like, oh, maybe that's the whole issue, and we didn't realize there was something to do with sieges or whatever, you know. But yeah, I wasn't too sure. I have a level 25 cultist army right now, and it's so hard to micro, lol. Yeah, I think I found, like, I had it with like a whole army of cultists, and I think I found the best version of it was when I had it like about eight regular units, and then the rest cultists. So then you still have like a core army that you can use like as backup or whatever if you need to, but you don't, like, you save them as your like Triaria, you know, your back line that you don't use, and then you just use all your cultist summons first. And then if they get through and you don't have it, like everything's on cooldown or whatever, then you've still got your like backup army, you know. So yeah, we might go for something like that today. I wonder where this guy's gonna go. So if this guy actually takes them out, that would be kind of good for us. I hope this rifts don't spawn straight away. Do you know if the Sulon cult can spawn more than 6 units? They seem very weak. No, I don't know. Sorry, pussy boss.
To me.
Also, they nerfed the Slaanesh realm farming, so the seed is 1 per realm entrance. But yeah, I've been using Pink Horror's backline. Pink Horror's backline for Slaanesh. You got allies with Zinj. But yeah, actually, yeah, like a ranged backline would be really good. I was thinking more like horrors, like fiends and stuff, but yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to... build my cults.
The secrets of mine alone. The Tome of Fate.
Oh no, sorry, that's the... Yeah, cool. That's just us and roaring, whatever. Fine, that's fine.
Submission? Do I please you?
Bro, I need these dudes to like
Pleasure.
hurry
For
the fuck up.
pleasure's
I might just
sake.
send the other lord over there just to pick them up so I don't have to keep moving them all individually. It's really
How
annoying.
should I debase myself?
Every step, agony. Moving, my prince. On we go.
What pleasures do you require?
Yeah, these guys cost a lot. Fortunately. Yeah, I'll take your confident.
Name
mind if I
it,
do.
and it shall be done. Wait, but I'm always...
Alright,
The cult of unfettered pleasure.
You may bow. Moving.
where is this guy going?
Wrath decree.
Okay.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Spreading seduction.
The Tempter Lord.
Oh yeah, so Legend put a post up saying that the Infinite Winds of Magic is not actually fixed or changed at all. It still operates exactly the same as it did before. Yeah, so I don't know if anyone's tried that out. What's the difference between the two main settlement types? Hey, Blue. One of them is for growth, and the other one is for... so this one's the one you mainly want at the start. You want to just like, you want to straight away convert over to this one. That gives you growth and control. And control also gives you growth because if you have low growth, like you get negative to low control, you have negatives to growth, whereas if you have high control, you get pluses to growth. So yeah, so when you're building up, you basically want to change to this one. Gives you more growth. This one's giving you 10 growth, this one's giving you 20, and this one's giving you control as well. And this one gives you corruption. Oh yeah, and it gives you that reduction in cost reduction for building military recruitment buildings. So the red buildings. So yeah, if you go in here, like these, all the buildings in this red section, you get an upkeep reduction. I'm still not convinced it was ever broken. That's literally what it says in the tooltip. It gives you more reserves when you don't have any. The only problem is it was overtuned. Yeah, that's pretty much what I think as well. Like, yeah, I think it's just overtuned. And I think that maybe they should just... I think maybe if they don't want people to get too much wins, then maybe what they should do is just put a regen cap on it, you know? Like, so have your, like, normal magic, then have your reserves, and then have a reserves replenishment cap as well, like you do with the healing cap, you know, so you can only get a maximum of 70% more than your reserves or something like that, you know, if they really want to cap it. If they don't want to cap it, then, you know, that's fine. But yeah, it's like, it's not really 100% clear what the intention was with the wins. And like, excuse me, I feel like 100 wins is like kind of enough for most armies. Like if you're using your magic to supplement your army, then you know, I find if you've got 100 wins, you generally win the battle before, you know, you run out of wins. But if you're kind of like basing your strategy around just having a flying caster that just goes around blasting everything down, you know, that's when you really need that infinite wins. Shit, where the hell did he go? Oh, he went over there.
Yes. Let me imbibe
If we can catch him,
essence.
which we can, then yeah, we can finish him now. Right, we'll move this guy back a little bit, and then we'll get all these heroes in here. We're actually going to increase our upkeep a little bit.
Come, come. Move,
It'll
I implore you.
It'll decrease my
Come, come.
The cult yearns us. Move.
decrease my having to move crap tons of dudes all the time.
All souls will yield for Slaanesh.
Does this guy move before that guy? Like, I don't think there's any chance that he's got another army floating around, but if he does, it could be pretty brutal.
Name it, and it shall be done. Submission.
Disciplined. Oh, yeah, I gotta take that.
My divine master.
We're gonna build another cultist building like closer to the front as well. Having to go back there all the time and collect them is not good.
You want me. I am excited to see how we might work together. Slaanesh can
Take that. What happened? Can't save scum rewards now? Yeah, somebody was saying you can't save scum it now. I'm still upset about the Slaanesh realm nerf. Why was somebody working on that and not fixing the first siege army ability? Yeah, I know. Maybe they didn't fix. Maybe it's not just that. Like, is there other? Has anyone tried save scumming anything else? Maybe they fixed, you know, more like ruined save scumming for everybody, for everything.
for souls.
How come we lost our vision over here? That's weird. So, yeah, that's weird.
Time to savor. Bring ruin.
It's just, this is going to be a tough fight actually, because I just realized we're going to get the garrison in there as well.
My senses.
Fuck, I'm not actually sure I can win this.
Commands me.
Maybe I should.
Delights without boundaries.
Eternal taster.
I seek stimulation.
Tower of Flies got a massive garrison. Yeah, alright, let's, how about we go ambush stance instead? See if we can sucker this guy into... actually...
Yes. Drink in my excellence.
Yeah, I'll move back.
What secrets we keep.
Yeah, I'll move back and ambush there. I don't know if it's going to work, but if we could pull this army out, that would be pretty good. Let's try and increase our income however we can. Looks like that's about it. And we can create another. I've given it a good 1.5 hours of testing today, and I have a horrible feeling they removed the sword and sycophant altogether. You might want to check the Reddit on that. I think that there was somebody who posted something about that. Yeah, are you sure that they just didn't change Save-scumming so it's harder to get them?
Cultist of the perfect prince.
Like, I feel like you'd have to go and like reload different campaigns and stuff. Not just not just have the same campaign and go back a few turns to be sure. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you don't need to do that. Yeah, I hope this guy comes in and comes in for my ambush. Be good. CA doesn't like fun. There was Legend tried everything except Siege, I guess, and got the same reward in the Slaanesh roll every time. Did he try just waiting another turn? Because he used to be able to just sit in there and wait till the next turn, and then you would get a different result.
I want to savor your essence. Make a pact, and I may spare you.
Oh, we got elves declaring war. No, he didn't come after us. Ah, he did. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so he came after us, but he didn't.
Have vengeance on them.
I want to merge these guys into the army, but I don't want to risk. You know, I don't want to risk missing out on this guy right now. So.
The frisson.
The thing is, like, if he retreats, he's going to probably retreat right back into that garrison again. Which is going to suck. Oh, he didn't retreat. Good, good, good. Okay. Now, do we want to seduce? Or just cop the sweet? I have 14,000 devotees right now. Sweet. Sycophant was a catch-up mechanic after my Legendary Lords was AWOL during the first Rift opening. That's an interesting idea, actually. That makes me think, Matt. Like, it'd be cool if they, it'd be interesting if they might have put in triggers for the Sycophant and the Sword of Slaanesh. So instead of just randomly getting the Sword of Slaanesh and the Sycophant, maybe you only get it under certain conditions. Like, so maybe you can't get the Sycophant or the sword on the first rift. You know, it's only on the second and subsequent rifts, or later in the game, that, you know, after turn 60 or something, that you can possibly get the sword and the Sycophant. You know, it could be something like that. We might need to do further testing. What's the sword behind you? Hey, Hater. Hey, thanks, fan. This is my fetish sword. This is a. It's not actually a sword. It's actually a sword-like object. It's a training sword, basically, for training longsword. It's in the European historical martial arts. So yeah. I don't really train at the moment, but I would like to go and have another session sometime. But yeah, basically as to train in the way they used to do like historical duels. Basically a naked longsword they sometimes call it, which means not armored. So around the 1400, well, there's a pretty long period, I think, from maybe like the 1100s to like the 1500s maybe even later. The longsword was like the main weapon of the knight, the main sidearm, and they used to fight duels with them. They also used to use them in war. So you could be in a war with like full plate harness or chainmail, but you could also be fighting like just in your normal clothes, if you had a duel. So yeah, that's the type of longsword that I do, the naked longsword. I did foil for 6 months in high school. Ah, nice. Yeah, foil, Olympic style fencing is a bit different to HEMA. As I understand it, with epee and foil and stuff like that, you just need to like touch the other person somewhere on their jacket or their mask, and then there's like an electrical impulse which will tell them. So it's like, I don't know, it's like very adapted to be like a bit less like a martial art and a bit more of a sport, I think. Not that it's not applicable. Like, I'm sure if you're like an expert foil or epee guy, I'm sure you could skewer somebody real good. But with historical European martial arts, like with longsword and backsword and side sword and all that kind of stuff, generally you need to actually hit the person. Like there's a judge, and the judge will decide whether it was a good hit or not. So it needs to be like a there needs to be like significant force behind the hit, so that you could imagine that it would cut the person, or that a thrust would go into them deep. Like if you thrust and it just like touches the mask, or it just touches their like jacket and whisks through or whatever, then it doesn't count. If you get a good thrust, you like ideally want to see the sword like flex. Like the sword is flexible, it'll bend a little bit, so you want to see the sword flex to indicate that force has been applied, which unfortunately if you're receiving a thrust means that it fucking hurts and you get like really bad bruises and stuff. But yeah, anyway, so it's a little bit different from Olympic fencing. It's a bit more I don't know, violent, I guess. You also wear very heavy armor and stuff to protect yourself. Saber's cool. Saber's really weird, actually. I don't know if the saber I did was the same as you, but with historical European martial arts, I did a little bit of saber, and it's kind of cool. Like you hold the sword like upside down, and then it's sort of like there's a lot of this kind of action going on, and yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like you do the same thing with like other sort of one-handed swords. You can have it like there, and then if they like if they cut here or whatever, you can go like that. But yeah, I felt like with saber you kind of hold it up or upside down like more, whereas with like a longsword or something like that, you hold that sort of upwards more often. I always thought kendo was the coolest. Kendo is another one that's like, it's a bit sportified, you know what I mean? It's not very it's not I think it's been a bit I don't know, perverted, but it's a bit there's a lot of tradition and stuff I understand about kendo, and a lot of stuff that doesn't directly relate to combat, like stylistic stuff, and you get marked on having to do it the same certain way, stuff like that. But again, I'm sure if you're an expert in kendo, you could fuck someone up with a sword, but it's there's a lot of kind of bullshit in kendo, I believe. I don't know. I don't mean to be offensive or whatever. I've got a lot of respect for the Japanese martial arts, but yeah, kendo. I feel like kendo is not really. It's kind of like foil and epee, like Olympic fencing. It's not really a proper martial art. It's sort of become sort of sportified a lot. Anyways, fuck. Am I going to spend money on this or not? So we could just do that, and it would make things a lot easier, wouldn't it? We could do that. We just take their whole army. Yeah, seduce is pretty sweet. Yeah, I might just play it safe. Take a bunch of stuff from them. Isn't the idea behind the sportification of martial arts to reduce injuries? No, not really, Martin. No, it's not really like that. It's just the way it goes. Like, it happens. It's happening to HEMA as well. It happens to everything pretty much, because basically you want to have competitions, right? So you want to practice the martial art, and then you want to have competitions to see who's the best at the martial art, right? And so then you have rules and in the competitions, and then because the rules, like by definition, rules are different from just normal reality with no rules. People start to fight towards the rules instead of towards towards real fighting. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. It's like it happens in HEMA as well. Like if you have like in HEMA, what's the common rule you might have in HEMA? I don't know. Like you might have rule like where there's no hand strikes or whatever, which like. I don't know. They don't have this in competitions, but you know you might be sparring and say no hand strikes, maybe because you don't have good gloves or something like that, you know, and you don't want your hands to get broken. And then the sparring is going to change completely because now hand strikes are off the table, so it's become sportified. You know what I mean? It's not like proper fighting anymore. It's fighting without hand strikes. So yeah, and basically that just happens whenever you have competitions. Then you have rules, and then it becomes like the martial art adapts to winning the competition instead of winning a fight. So yeah, it happens with everything. Like with boxing, you know, the way with boxing, whenever like people get close, they quite often will grab hold of each other, and then they'll like wait for the ref to separate them and stuff like that. You know, like that shit doesn't happen in like real fights in the street. You know what I mean? There's no ref in the street for one. So you know what I mean? In boxing, like boxing's quite sportified. There's all these like rules and shit that you do to like basically take advantage of the rules instead of just fighting. But yeah, I mean, well, I guess you could say that. Yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of the rules are put in for safety, but also the rules get put in for other reasons, like to make it more exciting, or to favor a certain style of combat. So like with HEMA, historical European martial arts, like, hey Andrew Jones, how you going, man? Like one thing you can do is like you can fight to first strike. So like, which is normally what you do. So you have a fight, whoever gets the first hit that is a verified hit wins, right? So you just have to hit them first and you win. Or you can say if they hit you at the same time, it's called a double strike, then that kind of like negates the strike. So if you hit them, that they don't hit you, then you kill them. But if you hit them and they hit you at the same time, then you both get killed and it doesn't count, you know? But those rules will, depending on which version of those rules you play towards, it'll promote a different style of fighting. You know, you'll do different stuff to try to win. You know, so there's that aspect as well. It's like you might like, or another style that is less common is you just fight. You fight for a certain amount of time and you don't stop, and it's just how many hits you can get. So that's like, it's a very unrealistic style of fighting, because normally after you've been hit like 17 times, you'd be dead, so you wouldn't be able to fight anymore. But it's sort of, on the other hand, it's sort of unrealistic that every cut that you take is going to instantly kill you automatically, and you're not going to keep fighting and at least try and, you know, like you might get stabbed in the abdomen and you get wounded, but you're still able to cut them back, you know, keep fighting for a couple of minutes before you lose blood or whatever. And, you know, so yeah, anyway, it's like I think you get the idea. There's different rule sets, and they promote different types of fighting, and they encourage different skills and all that kind of stuff. And basically, yeah, whenever you have competitions, you always end up with when you have rules, you know, you always end up with a bit of sportification, I think. Which is it's not necessarily a bad thing in all cases or anything, but it's just, yeah, it can tend to get away from, you know, what's good in terms of self-defense and martial skills and stuff. It's better than it was pre-patch, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it's good. Wrestling is more acting than a real fight. Oh, really, Dewan? I've never done any like American style wrestling. I've done a bit of jiu-jitsu. and that was pretty real. Yeah, like MMA is a perfect example. You know, there's like a bunch of stuff that you can't do in MMA that make it different from a real fight. You know, like with jiu-jitsu, a pretty common one is that you're not allowed to slam people. So if somebody gets an armbar on you, and you're big and strong, you're not allowed to pick them up and slam their head and shoulders on the ground to get them off you. You know, whereas that's a pretty common thing that people definitely would do in a fight. You know. What's the best way to approach this? I'm getting distracted by talking too much shit. Oh, TV wrestling. Right. Sorry, TV wrestling. I thought you were talking about like American freestyle wrestling. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's... Yeah. But yeah, no, TV wrestling is definitely not real. I mean, they do really slam people, and stuff like that, but it's all choreographed and they try to they're cooperating with each other and stuff. How do we want to take this? Well, we'll take our fast units for starters as usual. And then we'll make a little...
Souls for Slaanesh!
Yeah, we'll take a little flanker unit. We'll have a little hero gang. The hero gang is not going to be super strong, but we put some demonettes with it and maybe mix in some hell scourges just for a bit of security.
Driven by pain.
Guided by hunger!
And that should be a good little gang squad.
Enjoy your dance. Worship Shornal.
And these guys can go up front. They can just hold the line if need be.
Whips!
Repulsive and alluring.
Marauders!
Alright, let's see if we can... Actually, yeah, go this way, see if we can get their dogs out. If we get their dogs out first, that'll be good. Actually, maybe we should move everything back.
Slaanesh. Of course.
Go. No one faster.
So this is the only faction I haven't played yet because I wanted to use the chariots. Oh, nice. Yeah, hey, crazy Navajo. Yeah, chariots are fun. Now.
Sin and depravity.
I'm pretty sure I can send this guy in pretty safely and they're not going to be able to do shit. Because the chariot's strong. I'm just a bit worried about this demon lord dude if he comes for us. Now this should go straight through these guys and come out the other side. And go through them as well. And see that impact damage? Just took like about 20% health off both the dogs and the...
Flow like wine. It satisfies Slaanesh.
See if we can get another charge. These guys.
We go. A dance of pain. Seeking sin. There we flip. Agonizing.
I just want to get rid of these dogs to get rid of their mobility. And we can sucker these flyers incoming as well.
Moving. Soul trigger.
Willing slaves!
Torture sweet kiss.
Oh man, we got caught somehow there. Charge didn't work.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh!
Demonat of Slaanesh. Move with grace.
Alright, cool. Those flies are done. Alright, they're activated now. See if we can get a good charge on them. Alright, it's coming in. I'll try and
I shall dance.
pull away from everyone else. He should outspeed the rest of their guys, so
Souls, they shall acquiesce.
just keep running. Hopefully we can get... Oh shit. Alright, got stuck. You gotta kind of keep an eye on them. Usually they're pretty good, but...
No one faster.
Driven by pain.
Attack!
Quench the thirst.
Shit, he's really strong, isn't he?
Power of Slaanesh!
I am ready. Extravagant despair.
Hell's Gouge.
Rage and fury!
Get these guys out of here.
Your desires are mine. Move!
My pleasure. The darkest
I'll leave the dogs in there to cover our retreat. Are they moving? Oh, they're terror routed.
Marauders
guys.
of Slaanesh!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
bend to our will.
Now see if we can get to charge straight through this unit. Should be able to go through that.
Bring us souls.
Debuff this guy again. We can get the cast off.
Rises.
These dogs.
Flow like wine. Of course.
The pact requires it.
Lord's nearly down.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
We are one.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Lord's down.
Glorious!
I'm gonna pull out my fiends because they're taking some damage. And they're my favorites.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Physical resist.
Sorceress.
Skeleton puppies. Minus leadership. Get those demons to start crumbling faster.
Marauders. We will hunt.
Alright,
We go.
perfect.
Seeking sin. The aesthetics are lethal. Make them scream.
Tasmagoria!
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Those breaking away.
Chaos warriors of God!
We hunt.
Alright, deleted. Some of the dogs got away, but yeah, I think otherwise we pretty much wiped them, and we didn't really take too much. We took some damage on our, took 2 fiends, lost a few health striders, a couple of infantry here and there, not too bad. Oh yeah, these dogs, we can actually kill these dogs, because the dogs are gonna, what do you call it? The dogs are gonna come back, because I actually stole them from the enemy, right? And so we need to...
We go in fury!
Hell's
We need to not
Gouges.
kill these guys. So I'll just move everybody over there.
We are done!
Good, yes. I move.
Slaves to darkness!
Get these guys like here.
Darkness!
Put those there as well. Yeah, we gotta try and kill all these guys, because otherwise they're gonna be in the enemy army.
We make
I don't know if it counts for
Army of the Dark Gods! Chaos warriors of God!
I don't know if how it counts towards casualties and stuff like that. But
Hear the discordant
give it a shot.
choir. Extravagant despair.
All right. Of pleasure.
Exquisite.
I'm gonna kill these guys.
Powers of chaos, spreading destruction.
Luscious deviance.
We can wipe them out. They should, yeah, get them out. I'll get them, you know, below 5% at least.
The darkest of
Should be good.
desires.
Done. Cool. Now we need to get after these guys. Make sure we wipe them out. Who's watching UFC this Sunday? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to watch it, but I definitely want to see how Kamsa goes in that. Yeah, he's really exciting. Wrestlers, like, good wrestlers are exciting, I think. David says, minor brain damage and damaged pituitary gland from being hit in the back of the head in MMA. One of the reasons I stopped. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, that's not really why I stopped doing boxing. I still probably am going to do some more boxing at some point. But not competing, but just sparring with mates and training and stuff like that. But yeah, I am more aware of that, you know, like I don't, like, you know, like I've got a really good mate, like a young guy that I used to train with a lot. And, you know, sometimes we'd spar a little bit hard, because we trained by ourselves a lot. So we didn't have a coach there a lot of the time. Maybe I should take the replenishment on this one. Yeah, I might take the replenishment on this one. So yeah, so because we're by ourselves a lot of time, you know, sometimes we spar a little bit hard. And like, you know, when you're boxing and stuff, when you're sparring, like you want to win, you know, you want to beat the other guy up, I guess, to not like beat him up, but you know what I mean? Like you want to hit him, you know, and not get hit, you know, you want to win the sparring match, basically. That's what you're trying to do. Well, it depends what sort of sparring you're doing. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you do more like working through things, you know, like where you're not really trying to hit them or anything, which is probably like the sort of sparring you should normally do, really. You shouldn't really, I don't know, there's different, you know, some people think that, you know, to be tough you should spar hard all the time and stuff like that, but I feel like, you know, most people, like professional fighters and stuff, don't spar hard all the time, you know. And anyway, and yeah, so like it kind of like occurred to me one day that you know, he's a really good mate of mine, and I don't want to hit him hard because I don't want him to get hurt. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, so then that kind of like changed my, you know, changed my, like, if you're sparring against dudes you don't know and shit, then like, I mean, you know, you shouldn't want to hurt them either, but like, you know, it's not that, you know, but like, yeah, like if you have like a really good mate and you like seriously fucking injure him in sparring, then like something that's gonna have to live with for the rest of his life or something. It's pretty, you know, it's pretty sobering thought. But anyway, so that's it's not really why I stopped doing boxing, but it is one of the things that I thought was really good about HEMA. Like in HEMA you can break your fingers, you can get broken forearms, and you know, a lot of like broken bone type of things are the most serious injuries you usually can get in HEMA. A lot of like ankle injuries and some like, you know, knees and legs and everything from like, you know, tripping over yourself or putting your foot down wrong or something like that. A little bit of grappling stuff maybe, depending on, you know, not very common, but you know. But you're not getting CTE, you know. You got a mask on. It's like, I have heard of people getting concussions from getting hit really hard in the mask, but usually you don't get. It's very uncommon, you know. Whereas in boxing, you know, you're getting continuously punched in the head, so you get like head injuries, you know. So yeah, that was one of the reasons I liked HEMA, because it's like, even though it's really fucking dangerous and scary and stuff, like, because you're like basically just beating each other up with iron bars, you know. Yeah, you don't have that brain injury risk, you know, so it's sort of like a lot better. And then when I got into jiu-jitsu, it was sort of like the same thing again, but like jiu-jitsu is a bit different though, because there's probably like a pretty strong chance of you getting sort of like spinal injuries and joint injuries, you know. How come they're still fucking summoning shit on me after? It looks like they had it's right, they kind of melt away because they crumble instantly.
Pain and despair.
But yeah, so jiu-jitsu is kind of cool in that way as well. You're pretty unlikely to get brain injuries in jiu-jitsu training, but you're probably pretty likely to get spinal injuries or joint injuries, But yeah, almost broke an ankle on a leg kick, and I had to have a week off, so I stopped. Oof. Places see a lot of safety rules coming up. Places where people play games is intended to get serious long-term injuries. American football and tackling with the head first. Yeah. It's weird with games like I think with sport, you get the thing of like, I don't know what I want to do here. 1% replenishment. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, it's weird with games like with sports and stuff because like they were never like a real thing. They were always artificially created, So there's no sort of like ultimate like arbiter of what's correct, like it's just whatever people decide is correct,
So much glorious suffering.
Can you make it to there? No, you can't make it. Alright. We'll put Harry on the job. Yeah, whereas with martial arts and stuff like that, you can always be like, if it was a real fight, then I would have won or whatever. And then if they don't believe you, you can just have a real fight, Whereas like with sports, there isn't really like a thing like that, But you definitely get like changes with sports over time, and it feels like it's not. Sometimes the sport changes in such a way that it feels like it's not in the same spirit that the sport was originally intended to. Like it doesn't exemplify the same skills and challenges that the sport was meant to exemplify when it was first created, before all these extra safety rules got put in or whatever. But I don't know. I guess as our society goes on, like we get less and less okay with serious injuries, Alright, I want to get that before we spend all our money on
I want their secrets. Bring ruin.
Slaanesh Herald.
Okay, we're gonna lose 2 dudes. I feel like we want to keep all these whip guys. Maybe we'll lose these 2 normal guys. And then later on we might lose the Hellstriders as well. The Hellstriders are kind of handy to have just as something to... finish off stuff. That extra speed. But they don't really... I don't know. They don't really do well against anything, you know what I mean? Like they just always get their ass kicked like every fight. They're just very they're really not very durable. I don't know if this is really going to make much difference, but I might just quickly spend all these skill points and might help us give us that little edge in combat. They're not very good at the moment until they get leveled up a bit, but yeah, I just need the guy last because he's got increased mobility. So that means we get the extra movement.
Drink their soul.
I probably should have put 1 in the other guy's army, but I'm worried that he'll die. I don't know, I kind of feel like it'd be worth it, to get these 2 extra points in upkeep reduction. It's only 3%. We got 3%, so 9% of that. 10% would be 391. So yeah, it's about 350 gold. I don't know. It's a lot, but it's not like that much. Some dogs. Yeah, we could take some dogs, I guess. Alright, let's do it. First time sparring, I got a leg kick to the junk. Oh, that'd be. I hope it wasn't a really heavy one. Fuck, that would be rough. Tried wrestling in high school for a week, but in that week I learned how to use my weight and hips and not to get put on my back. Good knowledge. Yeah, that's cool. I'd definitely recommend that anyone who wants to try any sort of grappling, whether it's jiu-jitsu or wrestling, like definitely like, you know, the first, you know, week or a month or whatever that you spend like doing it, like you'll like your mind will be blown by, you know, you will just become so much more physically capable at like, you know, fighting with people, you know, just, yeah, like, yeah, like I'm only a white belt in jiu-jitsu, like I'm very much a newbie, you know. I've only trained for about a year, or about a year and a half. I think I trained before COVID, but then I pretty much haven't trained since COVID. But you know, I'm like way more capable now than I was before, you know, like just, you know, as soon as somebody puts their hands on me, like I kind of like know what to do now, you know, or if I get my hands on somebody else, you know, like whereas before, you know, you kind of think, oh yeah, I can handle myself or whatever, but you literally have no fucking idea. You know, like you're like, unless you've done wrestling, like, or jiu-jitsu, like you literally don't have any fucking clue what to do, you know. And yeah, and like just that, yeah, just like learning those basic things is so huge. And it's like it's the knowledge that'll you know, maybe not help you, but it'll be with you for your whole life and maybe help you out someday. First rule in boxing is hit without being hit. The second is foul without being caught. Yeah, exactly. On the other, like the ref's over there, and you're like giving it to him on the other side or whatever. I never really got into that because you know, as I said, I mainly spar with my mates, and they can see you, always see you. Alright, let's do, yeah, we'll have a little gang squad here, which will include this demon that's in that. So this is our little gang squad. We've got our fast team. Team Fast 4. Got our suicide squad. Yeah, the dogs can go into Team Fast 4 as well. Yeah, see, we really want to push into there and shut down this, but maybe I'll send the dogs. No, maybe I'll send the Hellstriders on their own separate mission.
Who can I play with?
Hellscourge! Marauders! Bring us souls!
Alright, I think we're about good. Hey Civilius, how you going, man?
Marauders of Slaanesh!
We submit. On the hunt.
Bro.
To the next victory.
I am ready.
Slash! Kari! Confederation!
Hellstriders of Slaanesh.
Marauders! Endless craving! Souls for Slaanesh!
Oh, what the fuck?
The North decide.
Getting all fucked up here. Where's...
Yes! Very well. Seeking victims.
Oh, this is all being a mess.
Tempter.
What a mess. Like, they way too much shit over here.
Agreed. Marauders of Slaanesh. For the Dark Gods. The pangs of
Oh
suffering.
my god.
Finding fresh souls.
It's just like everything's going to shit. I just fucked up all my hotkeys and like fucked everything up.
Souls.
Yeah.
Move.
Yeah, this is all a bit of a nightmare.
Delightful. The darkest of desires. Make them scream.
Pain and despair.
Driven by pain.
Yeah, this is a little hit squad that's doing pretty well here. The Demonettes are taking a little damage though.
Pain is a gift. There we flit. There. Yes. Yes.
Unleash my power. Hellscourge! The Eternal Hunters!
Feeding our addiction. Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Death through sensation. Sin and depravity. I feel the urge.
Yeah, this whole part of the army up here is gonna struggle. Yeah, this fuck the army. The AI just like outsmarted me like so well. Like my fast flankers here got like hard countered by all this shit. I put too much there, I think. And I screwed up my hotkeys here and got up and yeah, it's just like ah.
We may climb.
Sweetest suffering, sent by
Hellscourges!
Yeah, they're fucked.
Retreating!
Seal to our steeds.
Alores. Hear the discordant choir. Extravagant despair. Behold the magnificence.
Right, these corn lords can be pretty hectic.
Rises. Sorceress lash. Faster, quicker. I move.
We can put physical resistance on, which will help the demonettes against these guys. But then we should, as soon as we kill this guy, we'll pull the demonettes back because I don't want them to die. Fuck. Now these Hellstriders are fucked.
Guided by hunger.
Forgot about them.
On the hunt.
Man, too many moving parts. This is something Legend talks about sometimes. Like, you can have all these ideas for like micro and stuff, but if you don't have enough attention span to actually be able to micro all of the elements, like, it's just going to be a clusterfuck. So sometimes it's better to just go with the real basic army, you know, that's only got like 2 different units, you know, or whatever, 2 different types of units in it, so that you don't, get, you know, don't lose track of units and. In this case, it was like it wasn't so much the units; it was just the combat plan. You know, I just had too many elements.
Extravagant despair.
Do my lips!
Drinking pain!
Pain is a gift.
Oh man, these guys are fucked.
Pain and despair!
Yes!
Sin and depravity.
Rage and fury! On the hunt!
I think we won pretty much. We just gotta wait for some of the demonic units to evaporate. And we're good.
The pact requires it.
Eviscerate them!
That's brutal. The cavalry and chariots good now? Yeah, I believe they are. I would really like to try out like a heavy cavalry kind of game to see how good, like, you know, pure cav is. But yeah, I'm not really sure unless we play Warhammer 2, which just doesn't really help us check out the Warhammer 3 match. Not really sure what a good like all cavalry faction would be. I think Juggernauts or Khorne would be pretty good, Blood Crushers, because I think the main change, it seems like the main change now is that impact damage works. So like before when you charged, man, that was pretty bad, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, lost 3 units. I'm glad I used my we could have done so much better than that if I had just not fucked up all my hotkeys and stuff. I was just a bit distracted, I guess. I might loot and occupy. Just go a bit low on cash.
You are thieves. The Tempter Lord.
Oh, nice, got like double XP. We got like 2 levels out of that. So these guys are on their way. Yeah, as soon as these guys get to level 13, we'll be rocking and rolling. Actually, if we don't get there before the rift opens, we'll definitely get there soon after.
Both sides
Forgot to put
suffered,
the movement on
but
there.
we
I wonder if the Seeker Chariot mount's actually good now. Or the Exalted Seeker Chariot. Probably not.
Eternal taster.
I think we need Nikari to be stronger. Yeah, that armor doesn't make much difference, but
I am enlightened.
it's good then. The winged lancers used to be garbage. Yeah, the winged lancers weren't that great, but yeah. They fixed the impact damage, which only applies when attacking a unit of smaller size class, i.e. Cav infantry monsters. Oh, is it size class and device? I forgot about that. I think that you or somebody else did already tell me that last time we were looking at it. So it's got to be a smaller size class, and it's got to be, and you've got to have a higher mass as well. Won't make Cav good versus other Cav or monsters, I don't think. Okay, yeah, okay, that's interesting.
The herald of
So you definitely only do impact damage versus smaller size category. You don't do any impact damage against same size category.
a tool of sweetest torture.
I was going to do a short video about this, so I should try and bone up on the details. Cav will be even more monstrous. Oh, Bear Cav. Yeah, so Bear Cav can impact damage on a normal Cav. And Bear Cav are anti-large as well, so once they get tied up in combat, they'll wreck more as well. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty easy to check. You just get like 2 mammoths to like charge each other. Oh, we haven't got any mammoths, but you know, you get 2 large things to charge each other and see what happens.
Both sides suffered, but we prevailed.
Both sides did suffer. Both sides got the fucking ruined.
So mine. Alone. You shall suffer.
We could get some more, oh yeah. I want some exalted demonettes. Like demonettes, I don't know, I mean, they're a bit flimsy. I just gotta close my door, it's a bit loud. Like the thing with demonettes is that they're a bit flimsy in terms of they're not super tough, and they melt when their morale gets low, you know. But they kill shit, you know. They kill really fast, which is cool.
Hunger for souls.
No, I don't want that. Get rid of that. Repair. I don't think we'll bother repairing. It's fine. Try the exalted units layered blobs. It's like Nurgling's upgraded. Yeah, I wanna try it. It sounds hot. We'll like try and replace our marauders with whips with exalted
Name
units.
And it shall be done. On we go. The cult calls, and I will.
We've got any more wait up.
My divine master. I move in the next wave.
Sleek. Yeah, we could probably go another sleek.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Why?
So, yeah, I think. Oh yeah, did somebody put in the Slaanesh science or in the resources or something? Where's the guide about all of the Slaanesh? No. Slaanesh. Special buildings. Okay, cool. Warsmiths put up a link of special buildings. Well, it's really hard to read. Okay, here we go. Here's the blah blah blah. Slaanesh. Where's Slaanesh? Okay, so Twisted Towers, Fortress of the Damned. Saying there's only 2 in Twisted Towers and Fortress of the Damned, but I thought somebody told me that there was like about 8 different landmarks for Slaanesh. I definitely think the impact fix made Stonehorns even stronger though. Repeat charges from them absolutely deletes infantry. Yeah, Stonehorns would be pretty crazy because they got so much mass that they'd just be able to like charge through, you know, multiple entities without really slowing down. Well, I basically just want more money. This is not going to give us much more money, but it's a little bit more. Oh, yeah, we've got tier 4 available too, I just don't have the money for it. We'll get there pretty soon though. So a rift is going to open there at some point. Does anyone know where the rift is? If there's a rift around here, like in this, like, should I go back around, hang around here because the rift's going to open there, or is there potentially a rift over here as well? The feat traits have unique names now. Okay. Yeah, if anyone knows, like, somebody posted something on the Discord about the landmarks. So yeah, if anyone knows where that is, if you could like at me, like put a link on the Discord and at me or something, or Just
Your
yeah,
sin
be
is
interested
my
to know if
command.
someone wants to like look it up and tell me. I think that there's one in the Fortress of the Damned. Actually, did I just say that? Sorry, just checking my reference here. Fortress of the Damned and Twisted Towers, yeah. So Fortress of the Damned and is Twisted Towers down here? No. Where's Twisted Towers? The Cold Mines. Like, I don't even know where the Cold Mines is. Oh, here it is. Oh, the Twisted Towers is right there. Okay. So yeah, if we take over that, and we take over this, then we can get a couple of things. Hey, Nebin, how you going, man? Fortress of the Damned. Oh, is there a rift at Fortress of the Damned? See, we're fully like best friends with these dudes, right? We're like, they're our vassals and everything, you know. It's like, I think it's important that we go and kill them though. But maybe I want to wait till the rifts spawn in case I have to go like the other way or something. I'm worried about Daniel like wrecking all of my Norscan allies as well. I kind of wanted to keep the Norscans to kind of protect this side, but I don't know if they're really going to be very protective because they just get wrecked.
And speak, precious one.
Did a Hotgates there. Hotgates. I really enjoy Cathay's armies. I did a Hotgates battle there as Kislev when commanding one of Cathay's armies. What? You're playing as Kislev, but you borrowed an army of Cathay, is that what you're saying? That sounds pretty cool. Rift to south of province. What province?
I exist to serve.
I think Cav is all large.
Serve.
Okay. Continue as Exalted. No, I think we're going to just continue as a Herald permanently.
The Lord
Because I really like the Herald models, they're cool.
reigns supreme.
I don't know if I should go out for Twisted. If I go for Twisted Towers, then at least we're close by in case the rift spawns there. But maybe we should take out Black Rock before it gets, like, stronger, you know? What's over this side? Are we at war with these guys yet? No, we're not at war with them yet.
Just a son.
Where's the border? Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, Corn Hero. I wish I could get that Corn Hero in my army.
Surprise.
My desires are boundless.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Cultist of the perfect prince. Every step, agony.
Submission? I know my place. Wait, but a moment.
Shka. So yeah, we're gonna start sending these cultists back up towards our where we are.
My divine master. The cult of endless delights.
I really want to put all these cultists on horses as well. Oh yeah, we can put all the cultists on horses. That's gonna be sick. And just like run around like smashing infantry with our charge bonus. Alright, I'm all over it. Let's do that. It's gonna be super fun. We're gonna save up 8,000 gold. I guess we should do this. don't know if I should maybe get rid of this.
Tribesmen, you want me? Do you hear the harmonicubus play?
What's their position about confederation? Minus 26.
Tones mean only one thing.
Don't know. Wonder why they're like not into confederating with us. Slaanesh corruption gives a public order bonus. Yep.
Must taste flesh. I can feel it. You will
Keepers of Secrets are just excellent. Yeah, they're pretty excellent. They're not that excellent versus lots of missiles though. Missiles, yeah, I mean, I guess we could confederate these guys later on, maybe.
I quiver.
Alright, well, let's secure, at least that secures our eastern border. Once we take out this Khorne faction, then we just don't need to worry about our eastern border anymore, which is nice. These guys are gonna fucking take that other settlement, which is inconvenient.
Your skull fetish is so unimaginative.
Oh, yes. Spreading seduction. Slaaneshi wins.
I want this.
Alright, let's do this. I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna seduce anything. We're just gonna take the damage on this one. Strength level, maybe. But it works if you get another army. Yeah, maybe. Hey Steve H, do you know you can't save-scum the rewards on Slaanesh anymore? What does everybody call the Demon Prince Daniel? Was it the name of Legend's first Demon Prince? No, it was the name of the Demon Prince they used in the CA spotlight, yeah. Oh yes, is that Clever's got it. Currently using Exalted Lord of Change with Chromatic Tome to destroy the Snake Gate solo. Infinite magic still works like a charm. Yeah. Yeah, I was all like telling everybody that it was fixed and it didn't work anymore, but I hadn't actually checked it. I was just going by the patch notes. I assumed that, you know, if they said they'd patched it, then they'd patched it, but no, that was not correct. So yeah, sorry for helping to spread that disinformation. I should have checked it first. Although, I think I probably did say apparently. So if I say apparently, that means I don't fucking know. So I've heard. Lava. It's pretty cool lava. So I think what I like to do here is hit this side with Nakari. While we hit this side with everybody else.
I am ready.
Spearman! Demonettes!
Sensuous diversions.
Marauders of Slaanesh! The pangs of suffering.
Alores.
Alright, I think we're good. These towers are not activated. That is good. I'm cool with that.
Extravagant despair. The Prince of Chaos rises. Sorceress. Repulse them and allure him. The aesthetics are lethal. Faster, quicker. Inflict exquisite suffering.
Okay, they're doing its back a little bit. Who destroy it? Oh. Pick it out, Nikari. Destroy it.
Asmagoria.
This will be exquisite.
Alright,
Delightful.
now let's debuff. Debuff that guy.
Darkest of these
Some physical resist.
Dark whispers of glory.
Sin! Souls for Slaanesh! Flint!
Right, we're in. Rip Pendulum? Yeah, Pendulum's not nowhere near as good as it was before.
Princess servant.
But that's okay.
Hear the discordant choir.
The call to wait.
Yeah, Pit of Shades is still pretty good, I believe.
Sing and depravity!
We get this Lord yet?
Decadence and depravity. Enjoy your death.
We've got the Lord, but I think there's a hero and a Lord.
Lay their soul.
Yeah, I'll save up for another Pit of Shades.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Should be good.
Bring us on joyous degradation!
Go. I shall dance.
Bend to our will. A dance of pain. Extravagant.
Alright, hit that and then we'll get the chariot to charge it in the back and should be just about done here. Yeah, he's melting. Oh, what? Did that Pit of Shades go off or what?
The Prince of Chaos rises. Sorceress.
It's getting interrupted.
Decadent seekers.
Dark whispers of glory.
I breathe.
The dark
Everything's
princess
gone in there.
servant.
Yep.
Orgasmic agony.
Moving. Glorious.
Thought pendulum was bugged and not needing a change in value. Yeah, maybe. I'm not really sure. Could have been, yeah, it could have been that the numbers were fine. It's just that it was bugged and not applying correctly or something like that. That should be it, right? Alright, once these guys go down.
The darkest of desires.
Yeah, it's good when spells have secondary sort of utility effects, like this bit of shades. You know, it's sort of like a CC as well. It's sort of blocked off. You know, like it blocks off that road. No enemies can get through it. That kind of stuff. That stuff's all cool as well. Is chromatic tape an active item? Yeah, I don't know what they did. Like, yeah, because when they explained the when they explained what they did with the patch, it seemed a bit like, I don't know, like they said they reduced the amount of replenish from something or other from like 0.35 to 0.15 or something like that. But like I thought that the issue was that it just like automatically gives you another point every time you get to 0.1, so it doesn't really matter how low you make it, like it's still going to work. They need to put in some other thing, but I mean, I don't know, I'm not sure if I really understand it properly. Am I just occupy
The Tempter Lord.
Yeah, so that means that we won't get a rebellion straight away. So we can potentially get back up here and take this.
Excellent.
Is this guy...
You will soon realize.
Can we like give him a... Yeah, we've got a defensive alliance.
Are just slaves to their
Can we like give him a war target or something? Select target, yeah, cool. Oh well, if so, you can select a target for your ally. If the target is an enemy settlement or province, your ally will try to attack it, while if it's one of your own armies or settlements, they'll try to protect it for a limited amount of time. There's no guarantee for their assistance, as they may have other critical strategic issues, like being invaded, etc. So, yeah, like I'm like really impressed with the all the changes they've made to the. Oh, we can't actually see the wood elves. Is there any wood elf armies anywhere that we can see? No, I don't think so. But yeah, it's pretty cool that you can now make them like defend your settlements. Like I think in Warhammer 2 you couldn't do that. You could only target enemies. So that was pretty crap. I need an enemy that's not like them. Nordland's not my enemy. No, Marienburg is.
We shall experience excess no mortal could ever dream of.
Yeah, I'm trying to distract them because I don't want them to take over that settlement.
How divine share a great many things. Slave to the darkness. Just let me.
Should have just killed them. I don't know, I kind of like the allegiance system. I think it could be a bit more developed, you know, so like it'd be better if there was like more ways to get allegiance maybe, or if you could do different stuff with it, or you know, if you could guarantee that actually do it, you know, when you ask them to do something, you know, stuff like that. But oh, I don't know, should I come up this way or should I go the other way? Yeah, I'll come up this way, I guess. Because that way we'll get vision as well.
As every step pleasure. Dance on. The cult grows. The snow comes.
On to another. Onward.
Yeah, I might just not build any more cultists for now, because I feel like we're not going to get them all into our army anyway. I probably don't even want this many. I might just make a second army, like put some of them in the other army.
Soon, my prince, soon.
This is pretty good damage, but it's like... 32 seconds is not bad, actually. What does this do? Added area effect. Oh, what? Is an area effect? Oh, is there already a... Is... What? Oh, there's no area effect. Yeah, that sucks. I guess we'll put a point in anyway. It's better than taking magic reserves.
On cloven foot.
The Tempter Lord.
Imagine the AI could use the allegiance system to take over your armies. Yeah, that would suck.
I am enlightened.
And that, Those rifts are going to open in a second. And we're not going to be ready. I really want to kill Daniel before he gets too strong.
I can open your mind to broader amusement.
What are we going to do with the rifts anyway? Should we go to Slaanesh's realm and then try and get the sycophant, or should we ignore the Slaanesh realms? Where is he? Is he there? Or is he down here? I think he's here. We could go non-aggression. I don't want to go that direction for a while yet. I think I want to go after Daniel. I don't know if you guys, no one's really commented on that plan, but yeah. Anyone have any thoughts about that? Basically, I'm trying to make friends with everybody to my east so I can turn south.
Excess. What may I tempt you with, witches?
Yeah, we maybe need him to get wrecked by somebody. And then he might be open to it, more open to it. Yeah, shit, he's going for it. God damn it. Away from that.
Greater secrets are mine. Alone.
Like, should I go across the water and just start tearing up Daniel's shit? Because his army's up here, right? So basically we should be able, like, he'll only have weak armies presumably back here. So we could just waste all of his stuff. we go across the water. But then, like, you know, we're almost certainly going to get caught in the wrong spot. Yeah, I guess we just let this guy handle that guy. And then,
Name it, and it shall be done.
and then they can, I bet the rift is gonna fucking... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I bet the rift is gonna open when we're in the water. It'll be like as far away from it as possible. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Could have started off here and we would have gotten to land one turn earlier. Fuck, I'm not even save scum that. So much for legendary. Yeah, that's definitely one of my pet hates. When you like let go, when you're like holding down right click to test like check movement, and then you let go and you just go to some random place. Hey Matthew, thanks for subscribing, man. I don't see the notifications for subscriptions a lot of the time. Maybe I should put a little... Yeah, I turned off the thing because I thought it was maybe like a little bit annoying, like having it pop up all the time, the notification. But yeah, maybe I should put it back on again. Because it's nice seeing when somebody subscribes, or hearing. Alright, so we're doing the same thing, but I'm just gonna like do it like that.
I wonder. I will arrive in time. A sea of salt and souls. Not yet, my precious. Patience.
I wonder if we could attack from there. Be pretty good if we could. Probably not though.
Time to savor.
Alright, he's gonna go over there. This guy
Of Slaanesh.
is gonna go and collect.
March. I seek stimulation.
Go and collect our
Name
cultists.
it, and it shall be done.
I know my place.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I enact the will of the...
No, we need another. How many? We need like another 1,000 gold. 8,000, yeah.
You dare!
What?
What? Welcome. Supreme Champion.
Bloodthirsty. Always ready for a headbutting contest. Yes. Without doubt.
Get all our Norskin, our little Norskin
Chaos
minions.
Incarnate. No.
Northmen come. Tribes
Excess. Slaughter. Demon.
bring
Chaos.
take what's theirs. Speak.
Right. Let's go tier 4. think we're good.
My divine master.
Oh, I can't afford to establish cult. That sucks. Next turn.
Taste your fear.
This guy super wants to establish a relationship with us, but we're not having it. How much, does anyone know how much upkeep reduction we can get from,
Out here.
how much upkeep reduction we can get from the landmarks for the demonette upkeep?
Pleasure. The pleasure of unfettered pleasure. Slaanesh's courtesan.
Yeah, we're still pretty far away, but if once we keep settling up this direction, we get some more cultists. So each time you establish a cult, they get this the cultist gets this 15 turn cooldown where they can't establish another cult. So that's why as soon as I establish a cult, I just disband them. If they're not close enough to join one of my armies, if my army was like right here, I would just make him march over and join my army. But since my army is ages away, we get rid of him, reduce the upkeep, and then we get rid of that upkeep for that hero, and then
Greater secrets are
oh, okay, so we're not actually that far away after him.
set sail.
Grace and cruelty.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could join the battle and make sure they lose.
Depravity.
That'd be pretty good.
Reigns.
It'd be a bit nasty, but
Cultist.
we're not here to win popularity contest.
My divine master? No, I must decline.
Every step agony. How should I debase myself?
Cultist, every step pleasure.
Cultist.
Name it.
Yeah, the cultists are pretty cool. Yeah, I want to get a full army of cultist cavalry. That'd be sweet. And then just have like all demonettes kind of like running along under their feet sort of thing.
Atrocity.
That'd be pretty cool. Put this guy in ambush just to make sure nothing untoward happens. Actually, no, we'll just put him in wins because they need wins. Going for the promise. Still want to get my 300 gold.
What wickedness
300
ye
devotees, sorry.
shall sow.
This one looks so crap. Like, why the hell would you care about 15 turns of minus 60 growth for enemy province? Like, you more want it to give them growth so that you can then conquer it and take it over, you know? You can't afford the ticket to Demonette City? Yeah. Is Slaanesh any better after the update? Hey, Simon. Yeah, I think every faction's better after the update, you know? I think the update was just a straight upgrade for the game, you know? There's nothing bad about it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's said there was anything bad. The only thing that was bad about the update was like it wrecked some people's old save games. You know, they weren't able to continue their old campaign. But like, yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. I love restarting. You know, so it's like if it gives me an excuse to restart. Oh shit, we need to go down here and get these. Like, I don't pay enough attention to what's going on the map, do I? We need to go back and deal with this rebellion now. Flamers seem insane now, even the normal ones. Oh, really? Did they change flamers? I knew they changed the exalted flamers to make them more powerful, but I thought they were always pretty insane. Like, the thing is, why would you want to sabotage the growth of the enemies? Like, if you're close enough to sabotage their growth, like, you know, why not just attack them? They didn't say it, but they seem to have more ammo now. Okay. I give it a try now. I never played Slaanesh because people said charge is not working. Yeah, the chariots are not working. Like I think charge bonus was still working, but you got any like loose? No. Yeah, charge bonus was working, but like the actual impact damage that you get from larger units hitting smaller units, that was like not working. But yeah, that seems to be fixed now.
Dare you sip from my goblet? Or are you a coward?
Non-aggression up there. He's at war with our buddies, so we might not take that. Slaanesh Cav are strong. Yeah, a few people have told me that Slaanesh Cavalry are good, but I haven't really tried them out. Heartseekers the ones with demonettes on their back. Ah, fuck.
The god bear roars in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos realms.
Heartseekers are really powerful, yeah, but all of them are good. Yeah, okay. The ones that I start off with, I felt like they were pretty weak and they died easy. But they were still useful just because of their speed. They're anti-large, and I was mainly using them in infantry, so, you know. So we got a rift right there. Fucking... If we had to just...
Slaaneshi Herald. Prince's Herald.
Name it, and it shall be done. The cult yearns us move. They call to you. Move, I implore you.
The cult yearns us move.
Divine immortality.
Black Rocks, Garrison. Yeah, Garrison's okay.
Let me your
Yeah, I was thinking Heartseeker Cav with Cultists leading them would be pretty hot.
hunger for souls.
It's 2 turns to get to that, and it's 2 turns to get to that. It's kind of the same. Yes.
Current swirls.
Yeah, alright, we'll come back over here, we'll kill this. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking we go for... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we don't go for any of the gifts, or if we do go for... Like, we don't go for any of the souls, or if we do go for a soul, we go for corn, because it's quick and easy. But yeah, I don't know. So like maybe we wait for the first rift, we farm the first rift, then we go for corn, try and get corn like in between the 2 rifts, you know? And then we can like maybe assassinate some enemy factions and stuff. Something like that.
Artisan of pain.
So Infernius, if we build another cultist patch here, $2,000, then that means we could get access to them a bit quicker. Be good.
Yes,
Oh, we got the soul. Oh, nice.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
I'll go trade first.
All the way.
Good. Then we'll go military access.
The tribe consents.
We'll go non-aggression.
I submit.
We'll go defensive alliance. Good.
Done.
Easy peasy. And
Dominate.
then these guys.
To be honest, I'd
Trade
rather be
agreement.
raiding, but you have my time. I submit. Done. Fine.
Hellish power. For chaos. Supreme Champion. Come. Tell an immortal of your meager pleasure. The Dark Prince. Ready! Your life is forfeit. If you accept that, I concur. My
Did I accidentally make a non-aggression pact with Daniel?
Demon Prince.
I was trying to get the other dude. Man. Oh well. Looks like our reliability is going to go to shit because I'm going to attack him. I did an aggression with DP, yeah. I didn't mean to. I was trying to do it with one of the Norscan factions, but like, I don't know, like when it like refreshes the page, like it sometimes clicks onto a different one and yeah, whatever. I screwed up.
Master.
But I'll probably just attack him anyway. And just take the hit.
Please in perfection.
Well, actually, maybe. Yeah, I get. See, I could. Thing is, he's going to destroy all of our allies.
Would have an undeniable attraction to me.
I wonder if I join the war, I'll ruin my reliability, won't it? Yeah, damn. How did you discover the Cathay faction? Through I discovered the Cathay faction through proliferate cults. Like a cult just popped up in their lands, so it was all good. Oh, it's not under siege anymore. Okay, that's interesting.
Of sensation.
Of course. What fun we shall have. March, my children.
I'll try and get some replenishment. If we get the replenishment, that's good. If we don't get the replenishment, that's kind of okay as well, because the
My sensuous food.
like if they attack me, then it's kind of okay, because at least it means I don't have to chase them as far. So yeah, we wait till this gets down to 10, then we farm the rifts, then we go after maybe corn. See if we can get corn like in between two rifts. So I wonder where the two closest together rifts are. So like these two are pretty close together. If you own that central settlement. Yeah, I feel like these two are sort of close together, but not really.
The herald of Slaanesh.
Shit, this guy's not gonna... If he kills... No, it should be fine.
And cruelty.
He's not gonna go around and kill that guy, is he? I don't know. I don't think he would, but might just have to do this just in case.
My My cult is your cult.
Nakari loves to frolic as much as the Dark Prince himself.
It's only minus 1.7 because he just got wrecked. Yeah, he just got wrecked by this guy. Like, it's never going to be this good again, but if we threaten and...
How
Nice. So, did my reliability go down? I have to pay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be broke now because I have to pay upkeep on their armies. I know that's right. Your champion has served you well, but now desires to become more than a mere concubine. Although they will never be your equal, their craving to dominate others is only to be applauded. They must, however, choose a creed. Ayestin gets Avatar of Agony, -6 leadership local region, or Intoxicating Presence +6 leadership Lord's Army. Both of these are pretty good. But I would have liked to get the minus leadership on a hero. That would have been really cool. But yeah. So yeah, we confederated him. Now we've got Death Axe's monolith. We can recruit Seekers, but we want Heart Seekers. Yeah, I want Heart Seekers. They're a bit flimsy, but get rid of that. I don't know if we can recruit some Seekers maybe, or if I should just wait for the Heart Seekers. Do you know if the offer to become Exalted Greater Demon comes at a set level? I haven't paid too much attention to it. Yeah, it comes at level 15, Benz. Comes at level 15, and then you can either just take it. Yeah, no worries, David. Seems stronger. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they accidentally made it stronger. Sounds about right.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Yeah, and
the mortal realm is my new fiefdom.
Slaanesh herald. Nothing else matters but sensation. One man's pain is another's pleasure.
yeah, it's level 15 when you get offered. Level 15 you get offered if you want to become a greater demon, and you can choose to either become a greater demon, never become a greater demon, or you can choose to be asked again in 10 turns. So yeah, if you want to level up your greater demon as fast as possible, the best thing is to take it as soon as it gets offered, because you'll go down to you will lose half your level. So you go down from level 15 to level 7, or if you say asking it in 10 turns, then you might be like level 20 or 25 by then. You'll get half those levels if you convert. Whatever level you are when you convert, you get half those levels.
all mine. Deliver unto Slaanesh. The aesthetics are lethal. Hear the discordant choir. Extravagant despair. Decadence and subjugation! This will be exquisite. Lacerate them!
Yeah, I turned it down because I wanted to have the smaller hitbox for shooting. Because Nikari, Nikari's really good, but sometimes you don't want to. You want to be a bit tankier, you know. Like basically, the smaller lords are tankier. This is the short version. All right, fast units want to go after these guys. Who else is fast? Demonettes are fast. These guys fast? Look, they are fast. Jesus, they're real fast. Okay. Wonder how fast they are on mounts. You lose XP, yeah, you lose 50% of your XP, but if you do want to upgrade to a greater demon, then you're better off doing it as early as possible, because if you, like, just say level 40, and then you convert, then you lose 20 levels, you know, you lose half of whatever you got. So level 15, you only lose 8 levels, you know, but if you're level 40, you lose 20 levels. So it's going to take you much, much longer to get a max level demon prince if you wait till later. So you're better off taking it straight away if you want to ever convert them, you know. If you don't ever want to convert them, then yeah, whatever. Just don't. I wonder why these guys stopped chasing. Slaanesh is so much better now. Yeah, Beyond, are you enjoying Slaanesh? Are you playing with cavalry and chariots? Yeah, even just like when you first start the new campaign, just using that chariot is such a pleasure to have it just running over stuff and crushing infantry. I wonder if these cultists are going to have much mass. I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to give them hardly any mass. Oh yeah, 369 devotees, that's good, we need some more cults.
Slaves for the pleasure palace.
Hey Datora, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome. What changed with Slaanesh? They fixed, there was a bug that made it so that when a large unit charges a smaller unit, like a smaller size category, thanks Enterprise, when a large unit like cavalry charges infantry, or monstrous cavalry charges cavalry, or a gigantic monster charges monstrous cavalry, if a unit that's higher size category charges a lower size category unit, then it does like instantaneous impact damage based on the difference between their mass and the speed that they're charging at. But there was a bug where when it calculated the speed and mass of the charging unit versus the mass of the being charged unit, the defensive unit was using the mass of the charging unit instead of its own mass, so the two masses were equal. So you basically would just get no impact damage all the time, or you wouldn't be able to. It'd be so small you couldn't tell. And so yeah, they fixed that so that now it actually calculates correctly, and you can see the instant damage like crushing. So yeah, I'm really happy. Because yeah, that was sort of like the thing that I was sort of complaining about that ever since they did the cavalry fix for the anti-infantry charge thing, because they made the cavalry tankier. This is back in Warhammer 2. They made the cavalry tankier and they did good damage with the charge, but they didn't have any impact damage. Even back then it was like same problem. So yeah, I think that might have even been introduced in Warhammer 2 and they still had the same problem.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Hey Ditoro, yeah, welcome. Did CA fix the devotee tech? Yeah, they said they did. I haven't tested it yet though. I hope that they don't screw me on that. If I take it and then find out they didn't fix it, that would suck. Oh, there's like a little chaos portal over here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we've got a nice amount of cultists. I feel like that might be enough cultists maybe. I feel like we did really well with that vassalization. I'm really glad I took the risk and threatened them to get the vassalization, because I was like 1.7 off getting the deal for to get them to be vassals, and so I did a threaten for those of you who are just joining, and they took it because I think I don't know if there's like a random element to threaten, but sometimes it doesn't work and then they like hate your guts. So so yeah, I was pretty happy that that's not what happened. Hey lazy boy, yeah, that patch is good, man. How you going?
It brings soul. Marauders of Slaanesh.
Flame! Kill!
Marauders. Hands of suffering.
The debauched ones!
Make them
On the hunt. Marauders of Slaanesh.
What are these dudes?
sweetest suffering!
Dear Lord, just
Decadence and subjugation!
It's faster than those guys, the chariots. I wonder if the chariots are like large. There isn't a thing like this for extra large, is there? There's only large and small.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Oh, nice. Nikari executed that dude and got a heal off it. Oh, if we can slow him down with this if we're in range. No, not in range. Nice. Let's slow on him.
Endless craving.
I've been too nervous to threaten anybody. Yeah, well, that's the first time I tried it and it worked, so I was like, yes. How's the patch? Yeah, the patch is good. Yeah, Demon Prince got a facelift. Love to see it. Yeah, the Demon Prince didn't literally get a facelift. They didn't add any new gifts or anything. But they tweaked everything. Yeah, yeah. You mean a facelift in terms of they gave him a bit of an upgrade? Yeah, definitely give him an upgrade. Just gonna do that. 49 devotees is not a huge amount, but it's something. See, if I do this, it'll actually save us a bit of gold, because it'll pop out some new cults around the place. But fast cav deals more impact damage now. Yeah, well, that cav didn't deal. Basically, cav didn't deal any impact damage before it was bugged. There was like no impact damage on anyone, or minimal, so you could hardly even notice it. So now there is actually impact damage, you know, basically. Right, so how about we... No one's in Zeech's realm, are they? No. So if we force march up to Twisted Towers. 1, 2... Nah, fuck, we're not going to make it there in time. How's steeds? Fuck it. I want them all on steeds. Steed me up, bro. Cool. You got lots of steeds. Now I want to see if these I want to see if putting these cultists on horses makes them do good impact damage or not. We could even put this guy on a chariot as well and just have like a mad chariot squad. Alright. Scroll of power we don't need. Channeling staff. Is there any cooldown to all spells? Does cooldown to spells work on summons? Nah, I don't care. Potion of healing, yes, we needed that really badly. That's excellent, actually. That's really excellent. Especially when just about to go into the reserves per second. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Canine blast. I don't think we need the blast. We don't need the trickster shards. Armor of Destiny, bam, best armor in the game. Thank you. Sort of like, the Scroll of Shielding's kind of cool, but it's not that cool. No, it doesn't, but if it's channeling stuff, it also does cooldown on summons and abilities. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, the channeling stuff would be good to get. Enchanted item. Yeah, it won't melt down anything else. Alright, cool. We'll put the... Yeah. Put the Armor of Destiny on Nakari. Alright, I'm liking this army. We could get some better troops though as well, it'd be pretty solid. 5k.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess, my den of sins.
I don't know if I actually want...
Paint it purple.
Well, the Seekers of Slaanesh could be kind of fun.
Don't stop. Irresistible.
And the Seekers take 2 turns to make.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Do I want Marauders with Hell Scourges or Demonettes? I think I want Marauders in my main army.
This is mine, and mine alone.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Naught else matters but sensation.
Name it, and it shall be done.
What? Oh, here we go. Sleek. Alright, send you up here. Buy out the situation. Yeah, cool. We want that. I kind of feel like I should get rid of this so I can get some Heart Seekers, but I don't know, maybe I should keep it and take some Seekers. No, I'll keep it for now, just in case I regret it and want to get some Cavalry. Can't believe I accidentally made a non-aggression pact with Daniel.
Bring your secrets into my chamber and speak them in.
Seekers are fine. Yeah, I wonder if I should put them into my wonder if I should put them into my summoner army or not. Nice. Got shitloads of devotees now.
Despoil and ravage.
I wonder if I should pop this, or if I should just keep building more, there we go. Build some more.
Your sin is my command.
12. Yeah, so you know, 12, and then next turn will be 11, and we can get to here, and the next turn will be 10, and we're done. We're on there. Yeah, it should. Hopefully, it should work. Hopefully, this guy can make it there.
Spreading
I don't know if he can make it there.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Temptation calls.
My divine master.
But yeah, I think what we're going to do is they're going to sack this next turn, sack this and move towards here, and this guy's going to come in and... This guy's going to come in and
Every step agony.
occupy that, or let's take it over next turn, or whatever. Let's go and
The
help him.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Should all work out okay, I think.
The cult of unfettered pleasure.
I usually have 4 in an army and just wreck it into the back of them. Slaanesh spell that makes people not move in AoE works well with it. Yeah, nice. Bjorn says, possible with disciplined cultist? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I feel like the demonettes are going to be better because they've got so many disciplined cultists, so they're going to have nice morale on them.
Pure and
Yeah, I think we need to break our agreement with, Oh yeah, does the minus 20% upkeep work on Heartseekers as well, or only on infantry? Or only on infantry demonettes?
Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent.
Oh, I've got low reliability.
Yes.
Oh, we lost all of our treaties. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna get very low reliability for a while, but we don't really need like that confederation was the only thing we really needed. Alright, this is getting exciting.
If all goes as foreseen, our intimate relationship will last an eternity.
No. Obviously. We just broke your alliance with you. We're gonna come and murder you soon. Which place is this? Deathx's monolith. Like, I don't know where Deathx's monolith is. You know, I liked how when they did the thing with the when you get dilemmas for lords, it will like show you their army and their name, and they show you a picture of them and then their army and everything. Whereas in Warhammer 1 and 2, it just told you their name and you didn't know idea who the fuck it is if you got lots of different heroes and lords. But yeah, this, like, it would be the same with this one. It'd be good if this like zoomed to the location and like showed you which place it was, you know. Disciple armies don't degrade if you have them in high Slaanesh corruption territory, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know if this is worth it. Play it safe, I guess. Scaling destroyed. Yeah, he keeps destroying all my Norscan allies. It's annoying.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Let me imbibe your essence.
So if we go there, what are we, 79? If we go here, 78.
I wonder, drink. Eviscerate them.
My prince!
Divine immortality.
Now I could make this guy go there to help out with the fight, but I'm sort of thinking what I want to do instead is like take the remnants of this army, go over here, and then have this guy join onto him to give him the new units.
Cultist!
Bring ruin.
Right, we can probably dump
I serve the feast
that guy.
If we cannot ride, we cannot feed.
Move! I implore you!
I might have lost. I actually lost a bit of movement when I did that, but it's alright. Yeah, bring this guy up so he can. Yeah, well, this guy can reinforce, so that's good.
I yearn to go.
Taste their flesh. No! Only Torn commands me.
Yeah, he's pretty solid army, but hopefully it will be good. We were talking on Discord earlier about just massing them for use as garrisons and also faction power rating for diplomacy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. And like once you get that point where you've got lots of gifts floating around on lots of different lords, you're just getting a constant influx of constant influx of devotees, then yeah. And the other cool thing about the disciple armies is that there's no supply lines on them. So, you know, if you get to the point where you've got lots of armies and you've got a lot of supply lines penalty, and, you know, like the disciple army, you know, it doesn't add to supply lines for the other armies, and it's not affected by supply lines because it doesn't cost anything. So it's just like, is it 20 devotees per turn, flat rate? Yeah, that's interesting. I might write that down, actually. An ocean of disciple armies. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like I'm not really right. I'm probably not quite there yet. You know, I need to get some more.
Pain and despair.
More gifts.
Spread decadence and depravity.
But
Through sensation.
yeah, that'd be pretty cool. This is our new cavalry squad.
The Dark Princess servant.
Fucking how cool do they look? I love the this is why, like, one of the reasons I like these guys, like when you put them on these horses, they look really cool. Yeah, 2 swords.
Bend to our will.
Yeah, this crazy lady. She's a mad woman. Alright, cool. So our fast squad's just got a bit cooler now. And now it's a bit, this is nice as well. It's a bit simpler, you know. We've just got like our mainline infantry, our what do you call it? Our killer squad, and our mages in there as well. I could put her separate, but yeah. And then we got our fast, what do you call it? And now we got our fast flanking squad. So it's pretty fun. Yeah, I am imagining an ocean of devotee. Pretty cool. What if I drop a bit of shades on top of this, if that'll blow it? I think I fucked up the chariots at that last minute, then I just pulled them out.
Do not touch the Kari. Tasmagoria.
Spread decadence and depravity.
We yearn to.
Get them.
The chariots are getting fucked up.
An intriguing thing. We go. There. Yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
Getting
Move
fucked up
with
big time.
grace.
Stride with perfection. Moving. Move. Sauntering. Time to charge.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Enjoy your death. They die.
I need souls.
Worship Shornal.
Searching on.
The
This is pretty
serpent
accurate.
strikes.
We submit. Consume them.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
These guys aren't doing too good.
Soul
The Dark Princess servant! Oh, yes!
A dance of pain. Hear the discordant choir. Torture's sweet kiss.
Nearly got him. The carry's taking a bit of flogging, but it's worth it if they can.
Dark whispers of glory!
Man, all these guys are taking hectic casualties there.
Behold the magnificence!
Sorcerer's lash. And horrifying. Seeking fresh. Extravagant despair.
Oh no, shit, my chariot's getting fucked.
Seeking sin.
No, my chariots need to fuck off.
Yes.
Yes.
Move with
Yeah.
grace.
glorious!
Finding fresh soap.
Sensuous diversions. The maiden of ecstasy.
This is all pretty good.
Kari!
Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence!
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Arch-tempter! Faster! Slash!
Cultist of Slaanesh!
Man, we got fucked. They got just so wrecked with this.
Drinking pain. Lacerate them.
Pain is a gift.
Yes! The Kari moves!
Worship Jornal!
For honor.
Maim! Kill!
Sin and depravity.
Hell Scourges. Attack.
Death through sensation.
Kill. Kill.
Man, I'm getting so busted.
The darkest desire.
Now, eternally, I shall dance.
Excess in all things!
Rend.
Spread decadence and depravity!
Daemonat of Slaanesh. Unlie the slain. A flurry of
We're done now, just gotta wait for them to melt.
Flow
But yeah, that was fucking brutal.
Slither!
Get away from that demon.
Moving!
Shit, did we lose him? Whoa.
Get them! Stride with perfection!
Yeah, the horses are not really meant to go in the blob. We got him stuck in a massive blob of Chaos Warriors. And it was, yeah, it was pretty hectic. Look at this, is so busted. Oh well. Such is life. And Nakari go. Shit, Nakari needs to do some killing. Alright,
Enjoy your
where's some
death.
weak units that we can kill? 14, yeah, that'll do.
Savor their agony!
Have like 100 devotee armies, yeah, for sure. I'm 100% certain infinite wins is now even easier. I don't even need to bother pressing the recharges on my iridescent horrors. I'm always at 90 plus magic. Nice.
Sauntering.
What do we get?
Run! Your will! Reap!
Did Nikari get the heal? Oh, didn't get the heal.
Make them scream! Orgasmic agony!
Oh, yeah, Nikari is getting healed up. It's ludicrous now, so it's even worse. It's pretty cool. I hope I didn't lose any cultists. I'm a bit concerned. I can't remember how many I had, but yeah, I feel like I might have lost some. Alright, that was pretty brutal, but we got the job done. Didn't lose anyone. So all is well. What's the requirement for Nikari to heal like that? There's a skill that you can get. I think once you get to level 13, or at least 10 or 11, there's a skill that you can unlock. Basically, whenever a unit gets destroyed within, I think, 35-meter range or something, then Nikari gets a big heal. 9,000 experience is pretty good. So all these guys should go up a couple levels. And we're going to sack it.
Mortals call it sack. The Tempter Lord.
And then
The herald.
I'm not going to exchange with him because it's going to screw our movement.
Cruelty.
Force march as far as we can get
Lord.
towards this guy.
How lithe I am.
Oh man, I hope we can make it there. It's gonna really suck if we don't make it. This guy can exchange with him and give him more fresh units and stuff. So, we want the house. We want the seekers. And we want some deep. So we got 4, 5. We got potentially 5 units. Plus. Yeah, that's it. 5 units.
Herald.
I don't know if I want to take anything too much more. I guess I could lose 1 more unit. These guys. Oh shit! I went the wrong way. I meant to get it the way. That's alright. Alright. Yeah. So we'll just lose 2 units. So we take the Seekers and 1 more Demonette.
I seek stimulation.
Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I think we got too many cultists, but if we can survive the early part, like if we can survive the first couple of battles, then yeah, we should be able to get all these cultists like eat up.
Hunger for souls.
So much glorious suffering.
Cursed steed. Yep. Everyone gets a cursed steed. But yeah, this time we're going to play it a bit smarter than last time. These cultists actually get pretty tanky once you get them up a little bit. In melee anyway. Well, on foot in melee they do. I haven't tried them out in as cavalry before. Maybe it's not going to be the best, but we shall see. Oh yeah, wanted to know, does charge bonus affect impact damage? I feel like it used to affect impact damage, but maybe they changed it when they did that cavalry fix beta. So yeah, I can't remember. I've got like 3 different dudes named Malefics.
I exist to serve and be served. Heralds of the dark.
Yeah, these two guys together are gonna have to try and sack this next turn. Or occupy this next turn, sorry. Hopefully they'll be able to do that. Nikari's really fun, yeah. I think like, yeah, the cultist mechanic is really cool. The cavalry is really fun to use, and like now is like the patch of the cavalry, I think. So if you ever wanted to try out cavalry, I think it's like now's the time to do it, you know. Oh yeah, so we could go cavalry here. Yeah, I'm pretty keen to try out some like proper cav. I think these are pretty good. That should be awesome now. Yeah, they'll be even better. What's our current control? Minus 36. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying them out. Should be good.
The cult of plentiful excess.
All right.
The sweet tang of unchecked slaughter. All souls will yield for Slaanesh.
Yeah, so what are we doing with Nikari? Yeah, just going for personal combat stats on Nikari, basically.
How delightful.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Slaanesh, praise.
Man, the cavalry beta patch noted from 1 to 2 is confusing. It's mixing up collision and impact damage, I think. Do you mean like collision as in the knockback effect and the knockdown? Because, I mean, obviously the impact damage happens when the collision happens. But you're saying like they're talking about modifiers for one when they mean the other one or whatever. Is it actually a separate calculation, or is the damage like based off the same,
My excellence.
like the same calculation sort of thing? Okay.
You cannot bear my beauty.
Ah, motherfucker.
Bore me.
We can't make it. Fucking river. God damn it. Oh, check out this rebel. If he takes out the Bridge of Brass, we could like reclaim that without having to have it a war. That'd be pretty nice. Oh man, I thought I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Well, we could go to Korn's realm and kill Katarina. I don't know what sort of armies she's got though. It could be rough. I can't believe we missed out on the Rift armies. That sucks.
Depravity reigns. Divine immortality. Sweet. Grant exquisite.
I was under the impression that
torture.
collision damage and impact damage were separate damage types. No, same thing.
You are an insult to demon kind.
Yeah, like, why would there be like two different types of damage that both hit at the same time when you hit them?
The time of soul flaying comes.
But there's like, oh right, you're saying like, oh okay, I get what you're saying. You're saying there's like different collision and impact. Okay, yeah, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I just thought they were just the one type. I thought it was just the same thing. But yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe collision and impact is different.
I
Yeah.
relish this carnage.
Collision attacks happen independently of charges.
Delectable bloodshed.
Can we beat these guys? You have to pay full price for these? Ah, fuck, you gotta pay full price. We've got Pit of Shades. Oh, I got fuck all magic though. There's a whole category in the unit tables for units with and without collision attacks. Oh, okay. So like chariots and super large entities have collision attacks, whereas like normal cavalry and infantry don't have collision attacks. Is that basically it? So do we want warhounds or harpies or furies? I guess the warhounds are. Well, harpies are actually worth more. I think if you give them AI control, they have their own separate winds of magic. I think. They used to, anyway. If he starts using my winds of magic, I'm gonna get really upset. Or maybe I'll just make sure I never have any winds of magic. That might be the way to go. Okay, shit. So there's collision and there's impact damage separately. So collisions, what's collision got to do with cavalry though? Because cavalry don't have collision, right? So why would they be mentioning collision in the cavalry beta? Maybe the guy that wrote it just got confused and just started using, like he was talking about impact, but he just got confused and started saying collision. God, we need Zerkovich to come and help us.
The pangs of suffering. All scourge. Spearmen.
Of Slaanesh.
Yeah, if you could just chuck it in the Discord and at me, that'd be cool.
Bringers of joyous
Chuck it in Warhammer Science. Collision attacks don't use charge to deal damage. Yeah, so my original question was, does impact damage use charge to deal damage, or is it just purely based on speed and the mass differential? Yeah, yeah, I've seen the collision damage just when you just drive back and forth over the unit. Yeah, so impact only happens when you charge, but I'm saying when you calculate the damage, is your charge bonus included in it? Because that's one of the things they changed in the cavalry beta. I think they made it so that the charge bonus doesn't get added on. Yeah, so impact uses speed and mass. It only counts if you're a larger size category. It only happens when you're charging, but it doesn't use charge bonus. It used to use charge bonus, but it doesn't anymore. Oh, wait a second though, because they took. Wait, this can't be. Fuck, I'm confused now. It's so confusing because, like, yeah. Then there's also this thing about like the chambered attacks. If you're reading like the press release or whatever that Creative Assembly did originally or whatever, then there's also this thing about like. Was there also a thing about like chambered attacks, kind of, or did somebody else say that? Where it's like the unit's like running in with its weapon raised, and then as soon as it hits, it like attacks, and so you get like the charge bonus on that initial hit, and the initial hit happens without a cooldown, like without an attack animation cooldown. That's weird. Check out how they didn't. They like weirdly didn't
The eternal hunters!
Marauders of Slaanesh! To the next
It's weird how they just didn't stack up on one side. They just spread their units all over the place.
Bend to our will. We go. Seeking fresh pleasures.
So 5, 10, 11. Okay, we got problems here.
Sin and depravity.
Finding fresh souls!
Agony and ecstasy.
Finding fresh souls.
Of course.
The bigger the blob we can get, the better for our
Is a gift.
efficiency with the magic. What are you doing? Get in there.
Driven by pain.
Trap at least this, yeah.
Bend to our will.
20 seconds. Yeah, thanks for bringing this up, Andrew Tobias. It's an interesting topic. It might be a bit complicated for people like that don't know the background or they haven't thought about it before, but a bit hard to follow the conversation when I'm sort of like half mumbling about it while I'm doing something else. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. I don't know. It might be hard to like discuss it while I'm on stream, but we can definitely talk about it in the in chat. I wanted to do a video just to basically just saying how, you know, chariots are cool now, and cavalry is cool now, but I don't know. I mean, it would be good to actually know how it works, but I don't know. That might be a little bit ambitious, you know. It might not be realistic. Another summon. What's this? Do they have a debuff on them? Soul Siphon. Oh, who's Soul Siphoning? Does he have... What? What? Oh, I didn't even know they had that. I thought that was just Nikari that had Soul Siphon. That's cool. Not making much tower damage. There's plenty of units without the collision that still have it. Are you sure it's collision and you're sure it's collision and not impact damage?
Whips! Without question!
Oh, you're saying there's units that say they don't have collision, but they, like on the unit card, but they do in the tables. I didn't even know that like collision was like a unit card ability that shows up in there. I never even noticed it before. Like I was aware of it as a thing, but I just didn't know that it was something that showed up on. I think we've wrecked a few units now. Oh, she's like 1v1ing the Lord. Bro, what are you doing? You're gonna get fucked up. Oh no, she's wrecking him. Cool, alright, carry on. As you were. Push it with those units. Killed him? Oh yeah, she executed him. Nice one. Revel, what is it? Revel Warp Liquor. Oh, I got another lord here.
Slaanesh! We hunt!
A pleasure.
Purest sensation!
Captivating and horrifying.
The debauched ones!
Divine slaughter.
Is he doing fire damage? Yep. Alright, cool. Our work here is done.
Driven by pain.
Pretty sure Slaanesh chariots have only impact damage, no collision. The collision damage on other chariots is also very little. Yeah, like I've noticed they do a big chunk of damage when they first charge in, aka impact damage. I don't know whether they I don't know how the collision damage is calculated, whether it's like relies on speed or not, but like it could be like, I don't know, I'd have to pay more attention, but it could be like they are doing collision damage, but it's just weak because they lose a lot of their momentum when they first go through or something like that. Because like the war sleds do collision damage, don't they? Like they do damage as you're like driving them back and forth over the enemy, even if they're not charging.
Of Slaanesh.
Sleds do more damage to lighter units like goblins, yeah.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
Right, Rebel Walk Liquor. Malpal. Enslaver. Oh yeah, Enslaver's not bad, I guess. But yeah, you can probably go to bed. I don't know if we really need you anymore. Yeah, it's just the Slaanesh ones that do no damage when moving, only with impacts. Okay.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Artisan of pain.
The Tempter Lord. Dancing on. March, my children.
Is there any way that I can change myself?
I wonder. I cannot reach this time. Let me in by.
And I want to be able to change myself back into being in non-force march stance so I can attack stuff.
My divine master.
Time to savor.
What are we gonna do? So there's one person in each of the realms. The Ice Court, I think, went into Korn's realm 1 turn ago. So we could potentially still catch up to her. We're pretty wrecked though. Like, and those Korn battles are not that easy, are they? Fuck. This would have worked out so well if we had made it in time for the infinite, like for the we would have made it in time for the battles. What we could do is go somewhere and get a battle. like we could teleport to here, for example, right? And then like this guy would be inside of our zone of control, so he'd have to attack us next turn. Or we could just attack him at the start of the following turn, and then we'd have movement. So if we go somewhere where we can like kind of attack something and then get back to the actual sieges are such a ball ache at the moment. That's the thing, like we're gonna take damage if we go for a siege. Corn would probably be okay, I guess. Corn or Nurgle would probably be the best. So I'm thinking, yeah, so basically what I'm thinking is we could go to Corn's realm, but we're kind of ruined, and if we try and fight one of those big Corn armies as we are now, we're probably going to get wrecked. We're probably going to get wrecked anyway. But I was thinking if we go and fight this Nurgle army first, we might be able to like come out of that with more health than we went into it. Pretty hard with Slaanesh because Slaanesh doesn't really like get, you know, you don't really have easy fights with Slaanesh.
Not touch.
Like you have to, you know, you can't get away without doing any, you know, can't get away without doing any fighting. Like you're always going to take damage. Alright. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a fight over the end turn from them, otherwise we can fight them, you know, after the end turn. This guy can join this army to give him some movement. We can start recruiting. Oh, we don't have enough money.
The malignancy pervades.
Name it, and it shall be done. I move in the next wave.
We shall cavort and confound.
Well, they had a wounded lord as well. All right.
Slaanesh is delighted with our affair.
Yeah, we want to keep this relationship going strong. Nice. So the great thing about when allies fight is that you get the full experience, unless they changed it since launch. But when I tested it at launch, I've got a little video about it, how lords gain XP or something it's called. Basically, if I just chill at the back and don't even do anything, I should get full experience for this and get magic items. So that's what I'll do. And even though we're going to be a turn late, sometimes there'll be things sitting on top of the, you know, sometimes there'll be things sitting on top of the spawn after, like the turn afterwards. So, Yeah, I'm going to see if I can try jump around, you know. So yeah, basically just let these guys fight it out. Each will win anyway, I'd say. So it's interesting how they sometimes they know that we're over here, so they sort of come over here to like gather up with our forces so we can all fight together. Sometimes they start to do that and then they like change their mind and they just go back and just zerg into the enemies anyway. So yeah.
The call to wait.
No one faster.
Feeding our addiction.
Demon X! A flurry of talents.
Yeah, we're just literally gonna do nothing. Actually, we could probably take this. Actually, no, I don't want to take any damage on these guys.
Faster.
Just get over here where I can observe from a safe distance. Don't want to get accidentally caught up in any of this. I wonder if we'll actually get replenishment option, even though we didn't kill anything. We've got all the slaves. Actually, that's a good point. I wonder with co-op if both of you get the full value, like if you get like double rewards out of after battle if you're co-oping. Or if, like, does it split the amount of captives and money and stuff between you, or do you just, like, both equally get full amount? Because, yeah, I tested this with the first battle that Zeech has against that that minor Cathayan army that starts off in Calaras's home province. And you'd basically get exactly the same XP if you fought it manually and killed the Lord, or if you auto-resolved it, or if you just joined the allies and let the allies do it, you know. Oh, actually, we didn't get any XP. Interesting. So they changed it, I guess. Or did we get XP? Wait, maybe it just didn't show the XP. So yeah, we didn't get captive, so we can't replenish, which sucks. That's interesting. They patched the fun out again. Yeah, so I guess they changed it. But maybe I need to put a note on my Lord XP video that's no longer correct.
Into my chamber and speak them in hushed
tone. Yeah, no, I don't think that's like that they patched the fun out. Like, I think it was fair enough. Like, there's no reason you should get like full XP if the other like if the ally did all the damage. Like just then, you know, if I got full XP, it would sort of be unfair, right? Because I didn't do anything. And you'd think you should at least share the XP since there's two armies involved rather than just one. But it looks like we did. It looks like we did get their full XP, even though it didn't show it. I'm pretty sure you saw this go around, like, which displayed that we were getting good XP, even though it didn't like list it. Disciple armies cost 20 devotees per turn. Yeah, that's right. But you can potentially be getting like, you know, 300 devotees per turn in the late game once you've got heaps of gifts on different people. Okay, so this guy is the one that needs the healing potion. They all need to sort of save their points now. Or these two need to save their points. Alright,
I must taste flesh.
yeah, we can't really reach anything else. Okay, so now, even though the armies have probably mostly moved off their point, if we scout around, we might be able to find some that haven't. And then we can potentially heal up. Yes, that one's moved off already. Oh man, this is screwed, because now they've got like rebel armies roaming around our lands and everything. Normally they would just be dead because I would have killed everything. Just trying to find anything that's got like something on top of it. It's probably like really unlikely, but you know, maybe there was a guy like in ambush stance or something and the rift popped on top of him and he like stayed stationary. I know they AI armies don't really normally stay stationary unless... Oh, maybe they do sometimes if they've got like a specific reason. Right. No, it doesn't look like we're going to get anything. Yeah, sometimes if you, like, when you do the rifts normally, like on the turn that the armies pop, there'll be somebody underneath it. Well, I suppose there could be somebody underneath it at any moment, really, like, it's just luck. I don't know, what do you reckon our chances are if we go to the Khorne realms? I feel like Khorne's pretty, like, a bit rough in Khorne's realms. Now, army's pretty fragile. Oh man, so this went really bad. 5 turns after they pop an army appear? Yeah, 5 turns and then again after 10 turns. I'm sort of thinking maybe we should just not bother about the, just not bother about going to Khorne's realm this time. Maybe we should just wait for the other Rift army, like wait for the second Rift armies, so that we can level up our heroes, because we really need that hero level up. Or we could go to Slaanesh's realm and try and get the hero level up from there. But if we have to fight a couple of Slaanesh armies, that could really fucking put the hurt on us. Man, I don't think there's any Rift armies. There's nothing on any of these rifts. Just sort of like, just by a chance, like usually like there might be, oh not usually, but sometimes like in the whole map there'll be like at least one rift where there's like a AI army that's spawned right on top of them, or they've just been moving through that particular area, like because it's a highly, highly trafficked area. But nah, looks like nothing. Turin stream just ended, so now I'm here. Oh, how you going, Stip? How you going, man? Maybe you can just buy them all quickly and then run off a negative. Oh yeah, actually that's a good call, Andrew. To us, I'm not sure what happens if you run out of devotees. If they do they all die or do you just still keep them? Ugh. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, we can see. No, can't see. She's got a 20 stack. 16, 13, 12. These Did I just see red Algor? I don't know, maybe. I know what red Algor is. I don't know, maybe we could take that. I don't want to admit defeat. Can we get out? Can we get back out of the realms of chaos again?
Praise my pavilion.
Let's do it. At least it'll be exciting. If we die, then we die.
A place unbound. The constraints of the mortal dimensions.
Campaign's going. Yeah, its campaign's going okay, but we just the rifts spawned on the wrong turn. Like, yeah, I just miscalculated. I thought that I was going to be able to cross over this river without losing so much movement. I thought there was like a crossing there, but there wasn't. So I didn't get enough movement to make it in time for the to farm the rifts. So yeah, we missed out on the rift farming.
Do not mistake me for the fool.
Oh, Red Algor is here, yeah. You were right, it's Red Algor, alright.
You may bow.
Oh, hates corn. Gonna level these up just to get me like the extra bit of an edge. We can just get like 3 more levels, then we can get like heaps of summons and it will just be super good. But until we get those levels, we are struggling.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Ooh. Can I pop a disciple army while we're in the realm of corn?
A gift from my master.
No. Makes sense. Why so many cultists in one army? The cultists are really powerful. But these are all baby cultists at the moment, so we haven't got them leveled up yet. But yeah, once we get them all leveled and geared, they're going to be pretty good. Obsidian Amulet, Obsidian Limestone, yeah, don't need either of those. Sort of Bloodshed, alright, sounds good. Ironcore's item actually big. Ironcore's icon would actually be good on the Cavalry once he gets once we get to somewhere that has missile weapons. Man, I'm worried this is if like both of these, like to say Red Olgor and Saved both attack us over the end turn, could be Coitons.
I freeze out here.
Freeze your little butt off.
The cult of plentiful excess.
Name it, and it shall be done. The cult of unfettered pleasure. Icy delights. You are infertile.
Yeah, I'm gonna start getting some gifts up now, I think, because yeah, I haven't got enough gifts.
The cult of unfettered pleasure.
Chance, Dieter Schaefman. Theodoric Gossa, yeah, he's immortal as for as long as
Extinction
faction is.
comes.
So we've got a gift on him now. When we get the technology, does the technology like upgrade existing gifts, or is it only like, you know, future gifts?
Ready to sample.
Oh yeah, also, does anyone know, are these Kurgan lords, are they immortal, or do they just like when they die, do they come back with the same name, or you just get new ones all the time?
Every step pleasure. Go with grace. The cult of endless delights.
Alright, we've got an army floating around here.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Name it, and it shall be done. Every step is pleasure.
My divine master.
My prince!
I don't know if I should close this rift or not.
The herald of Slaanesh. I yearn to go.
My divine master. The cult yearns us.
They seem to always be level 1. They're just new lords each time. Yeah, okay. That's right. I was just wondering if we could maybe indoctrinate them with some gifts, but
Bringer of
it appears not.
sensation. Gratification must be delayed.
Brass Glacier, it's pretty sort of central. We probably don't need walls there or anything. In that case, we can always go more of those. More growth here. I don't think we need... I'll just wait till it gets to tier 4 probably. Let's see what's going to happen to Nakari. Oh, wait, did we give... Yeah, I think I gave the healing potion to a new lord. This one. Potion of healing, yep. I wonder if this Chaos Faction's going to wreck us. Join a war against those guys. No, I don't want to join wars against anyone just yet. Our reliability is on low at the moment, not very low, so that's, you know, it's not too bad. If we wait a few more turns before we attack our former allies, then we should be able to... We'd probably go to very low, but not like, you know, deep into very low. Because your reliability just can go, like, infinitely bad. It doesn't... There's no cap on it. Okay, they didn't attack us. So are they actually passive, these armies? I thought I remembered these armies attacking me previously, but... Oh, Vigo got wounded. Like, damn it. Oh well, so it goes. +5 powers of faction wide, that's pretty cool. Although the winds should be blowing for us in Khorne's realm.
Servant only of the murder god.
Okay. So Grizzguts looks like an easier fight, but what the fuck is that? Is that just the normal? Is that just the normal? Like, do you guys realize there's a difference in the art style? Like, this guy looks like a normal Khorne warrior, right? And then this guy looks like a chosen or something. He's got like glowing yellow behind him and everything. Like, I feel like they didn't, you know, they should have made it the same art style as this, otherwise it's kind of like confusing. But anyway, whatever. You mean we can take him?
Only obey Bloodfather.
I reckon it could be a bit rough, but hopefully it'll be alright. They've got a lot of fast stuff, which is annoying. Oh yeah, we should seduce their best shit away. That would be the idea. That would be the way to go. Spawns. Both of their spawns. Taking both of their spawns could actually be pretty good. Yeah, because they're unbreakable. Oh, I haven't got 3,000 gold. Yeah, that might be good actually, because that'll give us like a pinion, you know, we can kind of charge the spawn in. They'll fight to the absolute death because they're unbreakable. And then we can try and sort of cycle charge around and stuff like that. Oh yeah, what's their... Oh, their dogs are the fastest thing. Yeah, we really need to get rid of the dogs first, if we can. Actually, yeah, that's a good call. So we've got check out our formation. Just everyone's humping each other. It's pretty Slaaneshy, I guess. Right, so put ourselves inside here and just hide. We're invisible at the moment. Then we got Nikari.
Death through sensation.
Dark whispers of glory. Enjoy your deaths. Cultist of Slaanesh.
Speed 101. Yeah, they're fast. Yeah, everything's fast. Cool.
Your desires are mine. Kari. Faster.
I'll play Doomstack? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd be better now than it was before.
Stride.
Spread decadence and depravity!
On the hunt!
Get them. The cult waits.
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
I feel the urge. Make them scream.
Moving.
Behold magnificence.
Seeking sin.
Need souls. Moving.
I mean, I just wanted to kind of rip straight through, but I don't know if it's really going to happen. I think I fucked that up.
Move. Go.
Yep, that was no good. Bad idea. Now I've got all the dogs on
In
us.
all things. The
Two of our heroes get stuck. Fuck, they got shitty mass.
Journal.
Oh god.
Enjoy your
The nightmare.
deaths.
The nightmare. Get out of there.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Hear the discordant choir.
Moving. Come then.
I am ready. Extravagant despair.
Cult waits.
Get out of there.
Dark whispers of glory. Run. Sauntering.
And she's fucked.
Get them. Purple winds.
The darkest of desires.
Yes.
The aesthetics are lethal. The Prince of Chaos rises.
The Dark Princess servant. At once.
Actually, yeah, if they pull back through our own spawn, they might be able to rescue us.
Cultist of Slaanesh. Even their agony.
We should be maxed out now, right?
Sorceress Slash. Divine dance.
We could get a big heal off the end of this battle. That'd be pretty hot.
On to pleasure.
Slither. Enjoy your deaths.
Slither! Slaaneshi cultist! Sauntering!
Behold magnificence.
Power of
Yeah, they went down really quick.
Worship Journal.
Those guys.
Savor their agony. This
We
will
need this,
be exquisite. Hear the
we didn't get,
discordant
we're getting this up again high enough.
Spread decadence and depravity. Come then. Go. Run. Sauntering.
excess in all things.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
The serpent strikes.
The serpent strikes.
Who can I play with? Moving.
Worship Journal. Oh, yes.
Extravagant display.
What do you want?
Excess in
I want that
all
heal.
things.
Fucking real bad. I don't know if I can trigger it anymore now.
Worship Journal.
Do my next! Beautiful
Shit. You still...
Paramour of Slaanesh. The darkest of desires.
Okay, we got it.
The Dark Prince's servant.
Without question!
Orgasmic agony. Time to charge.
Repulsive and alluring.
Oh, yes.
Ah, I didn't get the heals. Damn it. Hey Pontifex, how are the changes? Yeah, good. We were just talking a lot about the cavalry and the impact damage changes for chariots. That seems to be like the most exciting kind of thing, or one of the most exciting things. Oh man, that heal was coming in, but I didn't get enough time with it, unfortunately. All right, let's see how much replenish we can get out of this. Better than nothing, though. Yeah, if we had have killed those two units, that would have been really nice. I kind of got a little bit befuddled with like too many things kind of going on at the same time.
The Tempter Lord.
Okay, I'll give this guy the potion of healing this time. I'll give this guy the power stone. Because yeah, a bit more wins actually would have been good then. Any good ideas for allied units in a Slaanesh army? Yeah, that's a good question. Good topic. Oh, we nearly got summons. Give her immortality just in case something untoward happens.
A new way to slay. This is mine. and mine.
Almost like the Demon Prince Best of Chaos because they have a mix of melee and range from different Chaos factions. Yeah, I really like that too. I just don't like the Demon Prince himself. I don't really enjoy him that much, and also the I don't like the fact that you don't have any after battle replenishment. I only got 3% that time, so it wasn't that exciting, but yeah, I potentially could have gotten a lot more. This could be rough. Yeah, we don't have any anti-large, unfortunately. We've got Nakari, but Nakari's not anti-large, and I don't really want Nakari to go up against, I don't know. What am I talking about? We've got to get it done. It's got to be done.
Let me imbibe your essence.
We're not gonna get much replenishment out of this one either because there's not that many entities. Fuck, I feel like this is gonna be rough. Can every cultist in the army summons? No, none of them can. They're all lobies. One of them is level 12, so after this battle we'll have some summons. But yeah, at the moment we have none. The only way I see this like working out is like the only say I see this finishing is with us taking heaps of casualties in, you know, and it being like really bad.
This is mine, and mine alone.
We could take we could just go in camp stands.
Pleasure.
No, you don't really get much out of that though.
Yes.
Oh well. He who dares wins, as they say. Oh, how much seduce did we get? Do we want a Hydra with regeneration? Or do we want Ferrocarnosaur with anti-large to kill the Hydras? It's a pretty hard call, that one. Take a Hydra, you reckon, Hoods? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the Hydra. Because we mainly want him to sort of tank. Just not sure how to deal with these Ferrocarnosaurs, but I don't know. A heap of Demonettes would probably sort them out. Hydra's got no Rampage. Yeah, Rampage sucks. Alright, good call. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I feel like the what do you call it? The cultists on the horses are still pretty tanky. They're not like as tanky as they are on foot, I don't think, but they're still pretty tanky. Like that one survived in the middle of that pack of Khorne warriors and stuff for a fair while. So I'm sort of yeah, I'm tentatively excited about this whole like cavalry thing. I suppose we could leave. I like how all of our army just forms into this weird little blob. It's classic. Does he have magic? He I think he does have magic, but Legend didn't think rift farming was good. Well, maybe he hasn't tried it. It's probably not good for streaming because it gets a bit boring, but I kind of like it because it's gives me a chance to just chat away, you know, and it's pretty easy. What spells do we have? We don't really have any spells that we can use on... yeah, we don't really have any spells that we can use on, like...
This will be exquisite. Sorcerer's lash. Here the discordant wire.
They're rampaging, they're rampaging. Cool.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Excess in all things. The cult waits.
Slaaneshi cultist! New extremes of sensation!
Seekers!
Seekers are anti-large. They don't like that. I mean, they're anti-large, and Seekers are
Seekers of Slaanesh!
large. Where's Nakari? Nakari onto that kind of sword, maybe.
Do my lips! Oh, yes.
Demonite of Slaanesh. Lay their souls.
Seekers!
Oh shit.
Paramour of Slaanesh. There, we flit.
Attack!
Do my lips! Agony!
Marauders!
Oh, did my spell just disappear just then?
Charge! I shall dance. Glorious!
Lay their souls. Bringers of joyous degradation.
How delicious!
The darkest desires.
Kari!
Torture's sweet kiss.
No.
Seen that?
The cult thrives! Come then!
Sin and depravity.
Oh wait, this. Oh, that's not our one. Okay.
Spread decadence and depravity. They die.
Their souls for Slaanesh.
Oh yeah, we had a healing potion. Yeah, we use that. Only tried Gorges recently. Seen them in action in Turin stream. Still oppressive and not busted like they used to be. Oh, that's cool. I wanted to try out ogres to test out and see what the nerfs, how the nerfs were. So yeah, I'm glad if Gorges was still good. And yeah, I was like, as I said when we did the analysis of the patch notes, I kind of like the change to Gorges because it kind of like nerfs their damage, but because they reduced their entities, but they didn't reduce their health, did they? Or did they reduce their health as well by the same amount as they reduced the entities? It only said they reduced the entity numbers, so I assumed that meant they kept the same total health. But that would mean that they're basically, you know, easier to heal because they don't lose entities as much. %. That's not much, but it really helps. Just entities, not health as far as so. Yeah, that's awesome. So yeah, I kind of like them. I like that because reduce health as well. So it reduced the health by the same amount as it reduced the entities. So I just made them weaker. Okay, I thought it was like yeah. They only have 6,000 hit points. Okay, bummer. Oh well, I kind of feel like that's how they were supposed to be anyway. They were supposed to, I guess they were supposed to be like a stealth, kind of like a stealth unit, you know what I mean? Like, not like they were meant to be like a front line sort of charge-in assault unit. They're supposed to be like a, yeah, like a stealth kind of commando type unit, you know? So, yeah, I feel like it's a good change, you know.
Slaanesh, praise me. This is mine.
Right, we've got some summons. It's about to get real now. A couple more levels up, and we're gonna be rocking it. I don't know if I really like Deadly Onslaught that much, but I'll take it anyway. And then, yeah, we're just gonna completely ignore the spells. Not gonna take any magic, unless maybe I put 2 points into Lash of Slaanesh, just so we've got like. Actually, yeah, it could be good right now. Actually, I'll put 2 points into Lash of Slaanesh. Because it just means that it's cheaper to cast and it's faster to cast. So if we need to like spam more spells to get the ultimate unlock, then we can do that.
Souls to feast on.
Ooh. Alright, this is pretty good. Yeah, we can. How do we get out of here if we want to leave? I don't know. Oh, maybe we don't really need to farm the rifts. If we're going to stay in here and just kill these dudes, then we can just kill these dudes instead. We don't need to farm the rifts. Yeah, Nakari is going to be a devotee to cut the corn.
Infiltrate their blood.
Just keep doing it till you get it.
Extinction comes.
Okay,
Slaanesh
We can take out this army with this, right?
Slaanesh. Seeking sweetest agony.
The cult yearns us move.
My divine master, come, come!
Behold my sensuous movements.
Oh, actually, maybe we should just leave it there because it's in his lands. Like,
Gravity
you know, I don't really care. Oh, actually, it's sort of in our lands, isn't it? Each corruption's going up, yeah. Yeah, alright, we'll get rid of it.
Delights without boundaries.
Hey Ronan, yeah, I'm really liking Slaanesh. Well, I don't know. It's not like they made a huge changes to Slaanesh, but that minor change that they made to make charging impact damage work made Slaanesh heaps better. I wonder if it's like it's pretty significant change to make cavalry like actually good, you know. So yeah, I wonder if it's gonna like change the whole meta of the game. Because, like, I don't know, I haven't tried out enough different cavalry options yet with different factions and stuff like that. But yeah, it could, like, make the whole game, like, yeah, make the whole game, like, centered around cavalry now.
The Purple Herald! Ready yourselves for the coming massacre! Relish the sweet...
Every match between ogres and an artillery faction is guaranteed for Gorgeous to pop out of nowhere and destroy the backline. Nothing can stop them. Yeah.
Seeking fresh letters. Of course!
Evasion.
Yes!
Man, I wish I'd have sent my shitty chaff in first instead of my demonettes. But such is life.
A rite of pleasure!
Save-scumming! Lips! We yearn to...
A dance of
Man, these demonettes get fucked.
absolute obedience!
This is why I hate demonettes. Like, they're good and everything, but they're just really, you gotta be careful with them. You can't just toss them in like other units, you know. They're just not, they're not tough, you know. They're decent damage dealers, but they're not durable. And as soon as their morale goes, then they're just done, you know. Should have done this first one though.
endless craving.
You just can't use them as tanky. They're just not tanky, you know. You shouldn't use them as tanks, basically. Maybe if you have a massive blob of them, so that they don't take much damage individually. Oh, he's dead. Oh well, they were the crap ones anyway. We wanted to upgrade them to the more expensive versions. Mixed demonettes with marauders. Yeah, that would work okay, but they're like, oh, I don't know. Nah, mixing doesn't really. Mixing slows down your damage, I reckon. Unless it's like maybe with monstrous symmetry, it sort of works, but.
Grunt, slow, agonizing.
Is there any stalking cavalry in the game?
Death.
There must be. I can't think of any right now, but. Oh, check this out. I went back onto the That's crazy. So they wandered off, then they went back onto that again. I wonder what that's about. I wonder if, like, when the second army spawns, if it'll, like, merge into this one and make a bigger army or something. Pretty crap trait. Well, it doesn't matter. We can now you can make anyone you want immortal because it doesn't matter. You can still disband them,
A tool of
and then you don't have to pay for their.
sweetest torture.
Man, my Stonehorn stack was coming together so nicely before the patch ruined that save. Ah, nice. I mean, nasty. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I was always planning on starting new games after the patch, so it didn't bother me too much. But yeah, it's pretty disappointing when that happens.
And it shall be. Infiltrate their blood.
Now we'll wait for tier 3 on Black Rock. Yeah, good. You can get Stalk on cold ones with Rakath. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Does Rakath make them not rampage as well? No rampage Stalk cold ones? I wish you could get better cold blood buffs with Malice. Because I feel like having Malice leading some cold blood knights would be pretty cool.
You will soon realize.
I yearn for this.
Only around himself. Oh yeah, right. So if they stay within his aura or whatever, then they don't.
The cult of endless delight.
Welcome.
Baltras. So that's the faction leader.
Submission. You are infertile.
Oh yeah. Dude.
Infiltrate their blood. Every step pleasure. The cult
Wolfgang-
of unfettered pleasure.
Wolfgang Ortleman's not the.
My hand hovers close
No,
to
Wolf
my
from
blade,
Hurtwig.
uttering
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say it sounded familiar, but it's like, no, that's not the right guy. He's not the Elector Count. Yeah, I just want to mainly focus on giving gifts to like
My
immortal
divine master.
characters.
The cult of plentiful excess.
But there's no one around right now.
You are infertile.
God damn it. She's failed like 3 times now. She's
No.
really bad at this.
Soon, my prince, soon. Extinction comes.
Trot usually survives a long time, so I really want to get one on him. Chant. Theodore Gosser, so already got him. Oh, we can try and put one on this guy. Really won't last that long, but
Infiltrate their blood. cult of plentiful excess.
Alright, cool. Gift of Slaanesh 25, yeah, so we're starting to get a fair few gifts of Slaanesh, a fair few devotees from gifts of Slaanesh now. We just keep spreading them around so like everybody's got it, and it'll be good. Do Empire recruit Grenadiers? Yeah, I mean, I assume that they could. I haven't recruited any myself, but I've heard other people talk about them. I'm not sure if they actually recruited them or if they just wanted to.
Herald of Slaanesh. Divine immortality. Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
I kind of want to get some Exalted Demonettes, but I don't know. Should I go for Exalted Demonettes or should I go for Slick Heartseekers? Maybe we should go for Exalted Demonettes first and then go for some Heartseekers like later on.
Depravity reigns. Who will join my rapturous odyssey? I desire new pleasure slaves.
Do you have any ancillaries that give you like plus levels for recruiting Demonettes or anything like that? No. Heartseekers and Chariots. Yeah, for sure. I will get some Heartseekers at some point. I'm aiming towards it, but I thought, you know, it'd be nice to get some. I want to try. I've been wanting to try out the.
Divine immortality.
I've been wanting to try out the.
Knuckles. Knuckles special for good.
I've been wanting to try out the Exalted Demonettes for a while, so.
Dominance.
Northmen come.
The spoilers come.
What happened?
Your will. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Okay.
Oh, back up to medium already, so that's pretty good. Then when we betray the Kellig, then
Tribesmen, gather. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Done.
make sure I don't actually accidentally ally with Daniel again.
Depravity reigns. You fight the wars. Let us.
Norska.
Specimens required. I have only
What?
Performance definitely took a hit this patch, and I already re-verified my files. Oh, really? I haven't noticed any performance issues, but I usually notice them more like and later in the campaign once there's more like crap on the map.
Sensations without.
the Tempter Lord.
Where's Oh, there's Katarina out there. What's she doing? There's a lord right there. Maybe she's scared. She's afeared.
Hunger for souls.
We kill these ghouls. Yeah, we kill these ghouls, we get some replenishment from them, but really not much. Seduce wise, well, these razor gores are pretty cheap and they're actually pretty good. Actually, maybe I should take something that we can't. They're like a cavalry version of demonettes. Fast, hits hard, but fragile. Yeah. I'm not sure if I should take the Helpit Abomination or the Cygor. I kind of think the Helpit Abomination would be better. Because the Cygor, we can probably kill the Cygor. Actually, the Cygor could fuck us up pretty bad. Helpit Abomination, you reckon? Yeah. Do you get a list of replenishment in Demon Realms? No, I think you get more, I think we get pretty good replenishment. Like, it's like the same as being in... Take the Psycho, it says right on. Too slow, Ronan. Dash was faster with the HPA Helpit Abomination. Yeah, I kind of wish I had took the Cygor in a way, because I feel like the Cygor could do some damage with this artillery, whereas the Helpit Abomination, it's a melee unit, so you know we don't have a problem with melee, so we'll see. Oh, it's performance in battles that has gone down. Okay, yeah. I don't really notice too many problems with performance in battles. The main thing I notice is, like, after a few turns have gone by, I start getting, like, really bad performance on the campaign map. It's, like, really slow and, you know, choppy and not many frames per second. Right, getting my screens all messed up as usual. Do you know what? This one always moves the screen. I don't know why. Can't see what's going on. Hey, Lemmy Winks. Sure, it's been asked a million times. As the patch had a major impact on the game. Hey, Lemmy. I actually did like an hour-long video going through like every bit of the patch notes. If you're interested in like the full long-winded version of me just discussing like every single thing. Then yeah, that is available. I'll just put a link up for that. But yeah, just to add to that, yeah, no worries, but yeah, just to add to what we discussed in the patch, because the patch notes, we discussed it before I played the patch, you know. So yeah, so just to add to the patch notes that discussion that we had, apparently the fix for infinite winds of magic did not work. Multiple people have said, including Legend of Total War, have said that it didn't work and you can still have infinite winds of magic, same way as before. So that's good. And the other, like, I don't know, there's a big patch, there's a lot of good stuff in there, but the other exciting thing that I'm most excited about today is the cavalry. Cavalry now do like impact damage. Cavalry and chariots now do impact damage when they first like charge in and hit the enemy unit, and it seems quite effective, so it's good. I think we're going to leave the chariots out this time because they're a bit fucking ruined. In fact, maybe we'll just go in with just Nakari and the girls, just to see how good they are by themselves as a little unit. Everyone's got horses. Dark whispers of glory.
Do not touch Nakari.
This is the new ultimate warband. Nakari and his little horsies. I like it. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these guys.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Death through sensation.
I guess if we go near a corner, we can potentially use this to like split up the forces and gang up on one side or the other. That could be good.
Jackals and seekers.
Yeah, so hang out back here.
An intrigue.
Don't know if we'll use that or not. How fast? They got some fast stuff. Maybe I should put this guy on a faster mount. Let's say they got a caster. He's a warrior, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. We'll just sit here until we get all of our wins then. Hey, William Chen, remember Lewis? Yeah, I'm remembering her, don't worry. Now, we'll try and get as much spell damage as we can before we like piss them off. Will the Lure of Heavens go away by itself? If we could get that to change to a healing, it'd be pretty nice. Oh yeah, we've got the artillery as well. May as well waste the artillery while we're here. Should be shooting at Cavalry. Yep. Camp behind the corners so I can't hear you. Yeah, that's right. We got an Nakari. That's one of the good things about Nakari, like, because he's fast but he's also large. So the yeah, like artillery won't shoot at like single entity cavalry models or single entity infantry models, but it will shoot at like gigantic single entities like Nakari. So you can yeah. We can make him waste his ammo while we wait for our wins to go up. Yeah, I'll get our wins up to like 100. Unfortunately, we don't really have any spells that like do any damage. Yeah, we don't have anything to really deal with large entities. I need to get a second Allurus in there with the with Slaanesh. With the Lore of Slaanesh, so we can get that shard spell. That's pretty good. Did the pack switch the sticking units? Yeah, yeah, I think so. It was supposed to. I haven't really like looked closely at it. But I felt like, I don't know, like I felt like there was nothing bad. Like everything seems fine now, you know? Like nothing's really bad. Did we switch the... Oh, I didn't switch... Should have switched the potion to someone with less health.
I am ready.
Slaaneshi cultist!
So you got nothing has got armor. Bit of Shades does okay against cavalry type units, I think. Have they got anything anti-large? No, they don't have any anti-large, so that's good. Dasha said, to a degree, regarding this fixing the stickiness of units, it's been fixed to a degree. Models still get stuck and recharging is still buggy if any models are stuck. But the units do respond better to disengage and overall. Yeah.
Deaths! Run!
Luscious deviant.
I might bring this guy up further up in case we need to rescue the other rest or something.
Serpent strikes! Move!
I just don't really know, like, what's the threat? You know, are the Razor Gores really bad? Yeah, I don't really know what the biggest threat is in this army. See if Pit of Shades will do some damage to the Razor Gores.
The Prince of Chaos
Fuck.
rises. Extravagant despair. Slaanesh is allures.
Wait, did that activate them?
The Dark
Shit,
Prince's
I didn't think that would get activated.
Get them! Spread decadence and depravity!
Come to me.
Excess in all things! Sauntering!
Sorcerer's lash.
Go!
I see. Deliver unto Slaanesh. Sensuous diversions.
The cult wakes!
Who can I blame? The darkest design.
I feel the urge! At once!
Delighted to. The aesthetics are lethal. Moving. Hear the discordant choir.
Phantasmagoria.
Divine dance.
Behold magnificence! How delicious!
Onward then. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Glorious.
Extravagant despair.
Send this bad boy after him, and everybody except him. Everybody except him. We go after the Cygor.
Oh yes!
Your desires are mine.
I can't stop.
This is good for us. We can get this shit to go away. We need a Pit of Shades up in here. Come up.
Sorcerer's lash.
The serpent strikes! Worship Shornal! Phantasmagoria!
The Lord of Excess arises! Move!
Oh, shit, I don't know if I can get out of there.
Enjoy your deaths! New extremes of sensation! Strive with perfection!
Slaanesh is allures.
The serpent strikes! Slither! There! Yes! Yes! Time to charge! The cult thrives!
What happened to the Demonettes? Did they pop or
Behold
did they get cancelled?
The Dark Prince's servant! Phantasmagoria!
excess in all things!
Sensuous diversions.
The Neshi Cultist!
Flow like wine.
Dark whispers
Can you regenerate with those cultists? No, they can't regenerate, but I've got healing spells I can drop on them.
This will be exquisite.
Decadence and depravity! Yes, master! Excess in all things! Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence!
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Yeah, they do alright though, these cultists. They're pretty tanky. These guys are all on horses as well, so they're substantially like less tanky than they normally would be.
The cult wakes!
I see. The darkest desire.
Since when does Slaanesh get healing spells? No, I don't. But I get healing potions. So I'm just currently just sharing one healing potion around between the whole army. So every battle, like one of the cultists gets healed to full. but yeah, and then we try and kill as many as we can so we get some replenishment. So we wiped out quite a few entities. So hopefully that means that we're going to get some captives, get some replenishment. But it was a very low entity army, mainly like monstrous stuff, you know. So yeah, we only got 2%, so it's not great. Still, 2%, 2%.
Slaanesh, praise me.
Okay, so we can't kill anyone this turn. So maybe it would be a good idea if we actually went for a replenishment, just for a change.
Going.
Pick up the sword, do it. What sword? There's no sword.
Souls to feast on. The Tempter Lord.
Oh yeah. Shit just got real. Yeah, now it's going to be a lot more, things are going to go a lot smoother now. Finally achieved our final form for our cultists. Nikari will become the greatest champion of Khorne that ever lived. Hey Ninja Jim, how you going? Wonder if the Realm of Chaos will be added to the Mortal Empire map in some way. I think somebody said that they've said they won't be adding it to the Mortal Empire's realm map. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually heard that myself. So let's just have a little moment to appreciate how cool these cultists look on their Chaos Ponies. They look pretty awesome. The Chaos Pony's got a pink bleeding eye.
Slaanesh, praise.
Move, I implore you.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should put this guy on a steed. Or an exalted seeker chariot. Do you think they'll add lore of Slaanesh to Marathi with the Immortal Empires update? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'd like to see there be, like I was saying before, I'd like there to be like a dilemma for Marathi. Either it's like a quest type dilemma where you can choose to like go down the path of whatever and then you get path of Slaanesh, I guess. Path of Slaanesh and you get more Slaanesh stuff. Or, you know, like a dilemma type thing like that. Or, you know, the other way is to go more like towards the cane and the death hags. Or they could, instead of doing a dilemma, they could just have it in her skill tree, like have her, like when they upgrade her levels from when they upgrade her from level 40s to level 50 for her skills, they could just give her like a new thing with like 2 sets of 3, you know, or 2 sets of 4, and like when you if you choose one, then you lock the other side, kind of like
The Herald of Slaanesh.
excuse me, what's Teclis's brother's name? Fuck, my brain's not working.
The cult, plentiful
Yeah, that guy. Tyrion. Yeah, like Tyrion's bloodline of an Aryan choice that he makes. It'd be kind of cool if she got something like that. Ogre Tech is so good now because you can get 10% research rate from Slaughtermaster Lords and disband them now. Ah, yeah, true. His name is Tez Teclis. I think his name's Tyrion. Alright,
The Herald of Slaanesh.
how come we can't level this up? Oh, what? Oh shit, we're under siege. I didn't even know we were under siege.
A crude
12
attempt
units.
to subjugate.
It's 12 versus 12.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me.
I feel like we've got to have a crack. Oh, actually, yeah, it's less than 12 versus 12 because we can steal their, steal their demonettes. No, I can't steal their demonettes. Shit.
All is lost.
Now we can. Not the demonettes, but we can steal their Hellstriders. Didn't change anything. We're still gonna die, apparently. Alright, here we go. Legendary law is influenced by certain demons and traits, but it costs them in exchange for that power. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I would like to see. I'd like to see, for ones that have a chaotic theme to them, like Marathi, I'd like her to have a choice, like I said, between going down Slaanesh route, maybe, or going down like Worship of Cain and like the blood shrines and stuff. And for other people like Empire Captain, like Empire Lords and stuff like that, I'd like them to have more subtle things, like maybe like a dilemma, and they could get like a permanent buff that's like, you know, tainted by, you know, or not, maybe not tainted, but like suspicious, you know, like suspicious rumors or something like that, which makes it that you have like -1 public order, but you get I don't know, like increased like something gold or something, you know, whatever, you know, like, but something that like basically says you have the taint of Slaanesh about you. So you have like minor ones that would still allow you to still be like, you know, like you're still loyal to the Empire, but you're just like a little bit dodgy kind of thing, and then like have progressively worse ones that could happen. Like, I don't know if I like this, hey.
Endless craving. Striders.
see what these spawn mixed with infantry line, how that works.
Spears! Marauders! The eternal hunters! Marauders of Slaanesh! The eternal hunters!
Right, so we've got our little like semi-tanky thing going on here. The flank guarded by that. We've got Slaaneshi flankers. Oh man, they've got so many demonettes. Their demonettes are fucking like, I feel like their demonettes are just gonna punish us big time.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Got no flyers, so at least we can do that.
Sensuous diversions.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
I wonder if we could hide these guys, might even be better. No, they probably won't hide.
We submit.
Oh, what the? I didn't. Jesus, I didn't mean to charge. I thought I clicked on. Or whatever. There goes our flyers. They're fucked already.
Fresh soul.
Come to me. Hear the discordant choir. Bend to our will.
On the hunt.
Repulsive and alluring.
Pulse Riders.
Surging on. We go.
To the next victory.
Torture's sweet kiss. Sickles.
See if we can take him apart with this chariot. It's these chariots. It'd be pretty good if we can.
Despair.
What do they do then?
Yes.
Yeah, we're not really getting. We're knocking them around, but we're not really doing any damage to them.
Surging on.
But I don't think I got a charge for some reason that time.
Slaanesh is Rend.
Drinking pain. On the hunt.
Pain.
A little bit of impact damage that time, but not
Of pain.
that much.
Driven by pain.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Oh, she's mounted as well. I didn't realize.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Pain and despair.
I'm not liking this. I'm not liking it much at all.
Yield to our steeds. To the next victory.
The pangs of
If we can get these striders, if we get these guys to come out. Oh, fuck. Oh man, these chariots just didn't even.
How delightful.
That was bad.
eternal hunters. Finding fresh soul.
A dark bargain.
Pulse Riders of Slaanesh.
Finding fresh souls. Driven by pain. Guided by hunger.
Come on, get a good charge.
For Slaanesh.
Beautiful. Alright, we should have them done.
The debauched one.
The darkest desires.
Oh shit, she got a nice whip on me there.
Bend to our will.
Sin and depravity.
On the hunt. Marauders of Slaanesh.
Tear throats.
Damn it, that was good. That's a good whip. I'm not doing too well against this guy. Chariots just got fucked again. These chariots are shit. They're nowhere near as good as the other one.
Move with grace. Nay, kill on linus
Oh, that charge was terrible.
Guided by hunger.
the maiden of ecstasy. The prince
Oh, those
of
charges were
chaos
not bad.
rises. Demones! Hear the discordant choir.
Endless craving, finding fresh souls, driven by pain.
Endless.
Yeah, well, it's not just that you can't leave them in combat, but also like the other chariots, like they when they hit, they just smash right through, and then they are like automatically kind of cycle back around to do another like smash through. So they're just really good, basically.
I move. Sorceress.
Whereas, yeah, these ones like they just get stuck like half the time they don't even like charge properly, and yeah, it's just they're just really shit.
We submit. Tear throats.
The aesthetics are lethal. The darkest desire.
Pangs of suffering.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Oh shit, wrong fucking
Guided by
thing.
hunger.
Surging on. Death through sensation.
Driven by pain. Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Sealed to our steeds.
Just trying to pull them all apart, you know, keep these guys out of it. Trying to pull this apart a little bit. Alright, we get some recharging on this now. Should get some. We should make some headway, I think.
On the hunt.
Call Striders. We hunt.
Slay them.
Sensuous diversion.
Bring us souls. Finding fresh souls. We
Go
will
for another
hunt.
charge.
A flurry of the prince of chaos rises.
Alright, we need to get the demonettes into this guy. Yeah, cool, done.
To the next victory. Guided by hunger.
There we flit, ravage them.
See how they just like, I don't know, they don't, well, that didn't really show, but they I don't know, they don't smash through as good. They don't have as much mass or something.
Play that soul.
You just need to give them a double attack command and make sure they don't collide with the model before starting to charge. What are you saying, Dash Dash? Are you saying you've used those chariots and you found them to be phenomenally good when you microed them like a god?
Hellstriders.
Like, I feel like no matter how good I microed them, they'd still be much shitter than the other chariot.
We cannot refuse.
Like, I'm sure that I could have done it, like, more perfectly or whatever, but, like, I did charge about, like, 6 different times with them, and, like, none of the charges did fuck all. Only one of them, well, one of them, they actually did some damage, but it was bad, like, a third or a quarter of what the other chariot did. And the other ones, like, they didn't even, like, hit properly, you know? Yeah, I'm not denying that I could have done better with them. I'm just saying, like, even if I did perfectly with them, I think they would still be shit. I doubt that, like, the shitness of the chariots was all down to my bad micro. Yeah, or if it is just down to my bad micro, then they're extremely finicky, like much more finicky than the other chariots. The other chariots just work when you made them do it, you know. You did about 15% damage on the first charge and took basically it took like about 5% damage, or less than 5% for the 15%. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, there was numerous other times where, you know, I should have been able to get decent charges, but I didn't. But yeah, it was. I guess it was basically because I just didn't get the charge off, you know.
Break them, body and soul.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, right. Because those chariots are. Oh no, they're large. They should still get collision damage. Oh no, they should get impact damage. Yeah, right. But the other chariots are not collision damage chariots either, are they? Or maybe they are because they're extra big. So we got two. We got 2 turns before. It's probably quite good having this Slaanesh portal here because it's like just, you know, Slaaneshing the shit out of everything. And this one as well. Got like nice 100% Slaanesh here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Yeah, we'll get 4 big bad demonettes. That'll be nice. Hey Clayton, if Warhammer's taught me anything, it's that some units that should be miraculously good at their jobs sometimes are sometimes inexplicably shit. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Hey Trevor McBigGirl, are the chariots any better? Yes, the chariots are better. Especially noticeably this chariot that you start off with when you play as Nakari, which is obviously the chariot that's, you know, gets the most airplay. That chariot's actually really good now. It just smashes. You have to micro it obviously, but yeah, it's very easy to micro and it does lots of damage and it's really effective if you just keep cycle charging it, running over their units back and forth. But yeah, just as we just saw, we just used a different chariot, and that chariot was like much weaker. So yeah, like there's definitely like different chariots that are, you know, better and worse than each other. We were talking a bit about it before. There's like, Andrew Tobias was saying that there's collision damage and there's impact damage. I don't really know much about this, but it's, you know, sounds right. And yeah, like impact damage is when you charge in and a heavy unit like smashes a lighter unit, and when it does that initial impact. And then collision damage is apparently more like when you have like a ginormous big monster like a mammoth or something, and just every time it moves it just kind of knocks shit all over the place, and it just continuously does damage as it's moving around.
My divine
Alright, Fraltress. Let's go.
You are infernal.
Yes. Success. Alright.
Master.
So now we should be getting 30, yep. Every time we give a gift to somebody we get another 5 per turn. So we can get these devotees powering up. Come on, throw it. Do it.
You are
Yeah, finally. Been trying to get that one for about 4 turns. So now, yeah, so basically what we were talking about before is like, now that we've got 30 per turn, we could like summon a disciple army, and disciple armies cost 20 devotees per turn. So if we're getting 40 devotees per turn, we can have 2 disciple armies just permanently cruising around that we don't have to pay money for. So that could be really cool.
Excellent.
And although the devotee armies don't replenish, I believe they still can get after battle replenishment. So collision if they has mass, impact if they don't. I think from what Edge Tobias was saying, it's not like it's nothing to do with their mass. I mean, normally big mass creatures would be the ones that would have the collision, but it's actually like just a thing that's either on or off. It's like a flag that they either have collision or they don't. So like big things that steamroll around, like mammoths would have collision, whereas like cavalry and stuff don't have collision, but they can still do impact damage when they charge. Ronan confirmed that disciple armies can get after battle replenishment. Yeah, so we could have like maybe have a couple of disciple armies just roaming around, just, you know, keeping watch on stuff and whatever. Be pretty cool.
Depravity reign.
Okay. Katarin's running from us. Why are you running, Katarin? Why are you running? Katarin and Miao Ying, they're both like pretty similar.
Very well.
Which one do you think we could kill easier? I think we could probably kill Katarin easier because I think Miao Ying, like Miao Ying herself would be harder to kill, I think. If she runs, do you reckon we'll still get her? I'll put the healing potion on this guy.
The Tempter Lord. This will slaughter men.
Some of these things are pretty good. Some of these passives are actually pretty good, I was thinking, you know. Like this one, melee attack, oh, it's only 10 seconds. Some of them like go longer. But yeah, but still, melee attack plus 12, and it's global. You know what I mean? Like it's like I mean it's like, I don't know, it's like global plus 12 melee attack. It's pretty good. Miao Ying gives the better defeat rate. Oh yeah, true, that's a good call. I'm just a bit worried that if we go after Miao Ying, like, she'll get too far away and we won't be able to catch her.
Tolerable.
I'm like really looking forward to just running over all these units with my superior infantry and just ripping them apart. We don't have any flying units, but yeah. Alright, let's go after Miao Ying then. Oh, actually, who can we sell this war to? Heaps of people.
Storm shall blow.
Zeech probably is one we want to suck up to the most.
Eat the portents that your presence here is not malicious. We have accordance, Slaanesh.
Yeah, we want to be best friends with we want to be best friends with Zeech. Miao is MD to army. Oh, melee defense to army. That's hot. That's like super good for us. That's what we want. Seduce units. Oh, should we seduce this sky junk? Does the sky junk actually do good damage? Which one? I always get mixed up. Which one's which? Is the sky junk the one that does like the artillery damage and stuff? Explosive damage. Yeah. So the sky junk's the one that's sort of like the firestorm, right? The hellstorm. Junk is the artillery, land is the flying war wagon. When you say flying war wagon, you mean flying piece of shit, right? Oh, it still thinks we're gonna lose. Why does it think we're going to lose because of these crane gunners? Seduce is so much fun. It's so good. I've never used it. Like, I use it a lot more now than before. That sky junk manually aimed at your hero blob just erases everything. Yeah, I don't want them to get shot by the sky junk. Sky junk, get it, all caps. Yeah, the sky junk's scary. I was aware. That's why I was just making sure it was checking which one it was. What legendary weapon did she have there? I don't know. She probably has the Von Carstein blade, maybe. Oh, maybe she's got her own magic weapon.
The celestial faithful.
I have the dragon. Oh yeah, we get +4 leadership for the whole army. That's pretty sweet.
Behold the magnificence!
Repulsive and alluring.
No, it just says other 14. Doesn't say whether we get the +4, other 16. Yeah, that's weird. Doesn't say whether we get the +14, +4, or not. Seducing's gonna be scary in Immortal Empires. Why is that? It's gonna be the same, isn't it? Okay. See, they probably can't shoot uphill with the gunners. Like, if we come from here, they probably will have trouble shooting us when we're out of range, like, until we get on top of them. It's a long way away, though.
The cult waits.
Actually, we'll make them come to us.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
The debauched ones.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Enjoy your death!
I think that a lot of that stuff doesn't apply till after you... maybe not. I don't know. It might apply after we start the battle, though. I should put this guy on a horse. Just the Seekers are not as... Oh, they're coming straight for us. Alright, cool. Let's do it.
For the Emperor.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Stone and steel. Raw steel.
The serpent strikes.
Immediately.
Dark whispers of
Is he gonna fight?
glory.
Or is it just gonna chill?
We are pride.
Behold magnificence.
Sheng Yang's faithful.
Move. Time to charge. Go.
The pleasure is all mine.
The cult thrives. Sauntering.
I move. I can't stop. On to pleasure. Extravagant despair.
At once.
Oh, Cathay!
Come to me.
Enjoy your deaths.
Here we got some range.
Strive
Nah.
for perfection. Slither.
A lot of life. Good.
Moving.
I want that.
Luscious deviants. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Trying to shoot these crane gunners, but it doesn't seem to be doing any damage to them.
Without a hesitation.
Divine dance. I can't stop.
Worship Journal!
Minds as one.
Sensuous diversions. This will be exquisite. Alores. Onward then.
Make them scream! Purple winds! Purple winds! The call to waves! The Lord of Excess arises!
The aesthetics are lethal. Hear the discordant choir.
Excess in all
Oh shit! Where's Meow gone? She's just fucking people up.
Get them!
Alright, got some heals going. Where's that evil dragon lady? Heal her. Yeah, she's dead. She dead.
Defend the realm.
Pain is a gift.
Oh, we got a nice heal. This one, no, this one didn't get really much heal.
Orgasmic agony! The Dark Prince's servant! Worship Journal! Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence! New extremes of sensation! Spread decadence and depravity!
Guided by ancestors. Order and the balance.
Right, I just dropped that underneath.
The celestial faithful.
Slaanesh Cultist! Phantasmagoria! The serpent strikes!
Right, let's come around here, see if we can get some heals on this stuff.
Bringing agony. Demonette of Slaanesh. Unlike this plague.
I shall dance.
Pain is a gift.
Sensuous diversions. The darkest of desires. Sorceress lash.
Try and just kill like every single dude. Should be able to get really good replenishment because there's lots of entities. They're all just all infantry.
The Dark Prince's servant! Orgasmic agony! At once!
Demonettes. Pain is a gift. Seeking Cathay's fold.
Can I like blow this thing up somehow? And like stop shooting into my own guys. Probably a good idea. Wonder if Skyjunks with Slaanesh should be good? Like as allied units? What for? Just to buff them Amelia line?
Seekers. Oh, yes. Fame. Kill.
Drinking pain!
Kari.
Check out these Celestial Dragon crossbowmen. Even though they're shattered, they're just still tanking away.
Extravagant
Pretty strong.
despair.
Alright, that was extremely lucrative. Whoever suggested that we take out Miao Ying first was right on the money. That was a really good idea. Very easy. Although if we hadn't taken this, yeah, it was a good idea to take the whatever that thing's called again. Yeah, the only thing is if the enemy has flyers, you can't do anything about it because nothing else in your army flies. Like, all they have to do is have like 2 units of fucking Furies and you're fucked. But yeah, I mean, you could just not use it in those situations. You can retreat off the battlefield, I guess, or whatever. Like, the AI is like, oh man, still only got 2%. I mean, yeah, the AI is not like that onto it sometimes too. You could keep it way back and it probably wouldn't aggro. 2 Skyjunks, 2 Bloodthirsters. Yeah, nice. Yeah, 2 calculation. So yeah, melee defense +3 for the entire army, and we got expert charge defense on Nakari. It's really nice. Oh, and we got perfect vigor now as well. That's also really good on Nakari, especially. And we gave her a gift of Slaanesh. Nice. Now we're up to 42. No, only up to 30. So, oh, maybe it doesn't apply till next turn. Or maybe the gift doesn't count and like, well, she's not like active. We should go after Cathay, I guess.
I wonder. Slaanesh, praise me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So many summons. So much power. Yeah, she was Miao Ying was taking apart one of our Lobi summoners though. He was struggling.
So many souls to feast.
I feel like I need to give her a, which one? What do we should go for? Steed of Slaanesh, Seeker Chariot, or Exalted Seeker Chariot? I kind of like to try the Exalted Seeker Chariot just to see if we can like wreck house with it. But I'm worried that she might take a lot of damage in blobs. We can always take both. She's immortal now, so we'll try the Exalted Seeker. If it's like too vulnerable or whatever, we'll switch it out for the Steed of Slaanesh. And if that's still too vulnerable, we'll just put it back on foot again. Exalted, yeah. I'm trying out the Exalted first, for sure.
The Tempter Lord.
Yeah, I'm liking this buff. I might try to get that like active more. It'd be good to get evasion and that extra speed as well, but so I don't know it's worth spending like 3 more points in here. Because we can also get this -5 melee attack, which is the same as Place League having 5 melee defense. I'm going to put that up to level 8 if we go all the way, which we will. We might just have enough points. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh yeah, so we've got exactly enough to get evasion and Allure of Slaanesh. We just miss out on attrition. And that's all, yeah. And there's nothing else we really want. Actually, this extra damage would be good. And extra speed. Hey, Mercy. On the scale of 1 to 10, are you satisfied with Warhammer 3, or are you just waiting for Mortal Empires before you judge? Yeah, it's like yeah, it's sort of like I'm not using the I'm not trying to use the chariot on the Allurus as a damage dealer. I'm just using it as a vehicle to get her in so you can cast spells and then run away again before the lines clash, because she's a bit slower at the moment on foot. So yeah, the other option we could do is take Woundmaker twice and Monstrous Figure, and then we still have one more point left over. That's assuming we do go all the way up here and take Allure of Slaanesh. And what do we actually want to take in here? I don't even know. Like, I think maybe we want to take... I don't know, what's going to be tankier? I feel like I want to have a bit of a tanky blob, you know? Exalted Demonettes on foot going to be tankier than Exalted than the Cavalry version. I feel like they are. We've got Soul Grinders. We can't really heal them though. %10 physical resist for Demonettes of Slaanesh is pretty nice. Exalted Demonettes, yeah. And they were like one of my favorite units. Like, they're probably my favorite unit, like, like in terms of what they look like.
Way to slay.
I'll answer that question again in a second, Wallace. I'll just make sure I'm doing everything correctly here.
Slaanesh, praise me.
How much money we got? Yeah, we got pretty good money.
Of Slaanesh.
Yeah, so basically what I never really had very high hopes for Warhammer 3, or not that I didn't have high hopes for it. I never had high expectations for Warhammer 3. Like the next game after Mortal Empires Warhammer 2 that I was looking forward to is Immortal Empires for Warhammer 3. You know, so this isn't like, yeah, like basically, yeah, Warhammer 3. I guess the second one, like Warhammer 3, like, is not the game for me. Like, it's just something that I'm playing to keep me occupied until Immortal Empires comes out. So yeah, it's really irrelevant to me. Well, not irrelevant, but it's not of high importance to me whether or not Warhammer 3 is good. As long as it's apart from it being an indicator of whether Immortal Empires is going to be good, you know. And obviously a lot of stuff will carry over. So all of the mechanical stuff, like all these bug fixes and everything that they did that apply generally, I'm excited about, because that stuff's all going to be in Immortal Empires, you know. But all the stuff with the Realm of Chaos campaign and all that, I don't really care, because I'm not going to be playing that anymore after Realm of Chaos, after Immortal Empires comes out. So yeah, I won't go on about it too much, because I've said the same thing like over and over again on numerous different streams. But yeah, that's basically my take on it. You know, I don't. Well, she's just about to go for the thing. We better sort her out. Yeah, so it's like, in my mind, it's fun. I'm enjoying myself. There's a lot of new stuff with Warhammer 3, and I find it quite interesting and exciting to try it out and do theory crafting with people and chat with you guys, like, about, like, you know, what it all means, and, you know, it's all fun and games for me. So yeah, so it's doing basically Warhammer 3 is satisfactory as far as I'm concerned. That's basically, like, all I wanted was for it to just give me a bit of a preview of the units that are going to be in Immortal Empires and give me something to play while I wait for Immortal Empires, you know. So I'm not really looking for it to be my ultimate game, basically, but I am looking for Immortal Empires to be my ultimate game. So if that disappoints me, then I'll be really crushed. But I don't really care either way about Warhammer 3. But yeah, I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying it. It's good. So hopefully that answered your question, fuck? What you're saying is that Warhammer 3 is just a stepping stone to the new improved Mortal Empires. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Warhammer 3 is just a stepping stone to Immortal Empires. And it doesn't really fucking matter in the scheme of things. Like, you know, in a few months' time, no one's going to even fucking remember like Warhammer 3, you know? Warhammer 3 is like the mozzarella sticks that comes before the meal. Yeah, exactly, exactly. They're just there to give you something to do, really. Keep you occupied, you know? You're not like gonna, you know, you didn't have like great hopes for the best mozzarella sticks, you know? You're like, who gives a shit? Whatever. They're mozzarella sticks, you know?
Northmen come. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Alright, let's do this. I wonder if this is going to be a tough fight. Tsarina Katarina.
Drink in my
She better not run. This is the realm of corn. Crushing defeat. Crushing. Not just an average defeat. You're going to be crushed. Your empires will lay in ruins. 4 AM and this man's still going. Hey John, how you going, man? It's not 4 AM for me. It's like 10 in the morning or something. It's midday actually. Yeah, it's midday for me. So yeah, it's 6 hours. I started the stream. I started an hour later today than what I normally do though. So, you know. Alright. I don't want to steal their ice guards just to, you know, just to fuck with them. Perfect. Steal their ice guard and steal their cavalry. Maybe I should go for... Actually, maybe I should go for multiple ranged units. That might be better. Because I'm not really worried about their... Actually, no, we don't want... We want to take as few entities as possible. So yeah, so that would be the way to go. Yeah. Then we can get as many kills as we can. Zip. What difficulties? Yeah, playing on very hard legendary SIP, the hardest difficulty. I'm in the future, yeah, that's right. The only difficulty that Warhammer 3 has. Yeah, it is a pretty easy game. There's just like, yeah, there's a few like frustrating aspects to it or whatever, but like once you get the hang of it, like it's pretty easy. The rifts, basically the rifts and the realm of Slaanesh just make the game super easy. Oh fuck! I just had a little wave of like excitement about Immortal Empires. Like fuck, I'm gonna be so excited when it comes out, man. Imagine having the whole world of Warhammer. We're gonna have like the whole world. Like you're gonna have Ind, fucking Cathay, Kuresh, just like fucking everything. You're gonna be able to sail around the seas and stuff. It'll be crazy. The Warhammer 3 is so hard people can't play it. I don't think people don't play it because it's so hard. It's just because it doesn't have the stuff in it that they want to be in it, and then they get pissed off and don't want to play it. But I don't think it's like because it's too difficult. That's not the reason, I don't think. We might do a little bit of a mirror image of what we did last time. We'll keep our sacred cultists. Fucking fuck off. Just fucking whatever. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Slaanesh is Allures.
So yeah, now we're moving into the phase like I was talking about before. So basically what I like to have is like before I had like a whole army of cultists with no other troops apart from 2 Allures, like Nakari, 2 Alluruses, all cultists. That was okay. But then another campaign I had about like 8 units and the rest cultists, and I actually found that kind of better. So basically I have my army in the corner like this. Basically I do all the fighting with basically I do all the fighting with this main group of heroes, and they don't use the rest of these guys. But but they're like reserves. They're like insurance, I guess, or whatever. You know what I mean? If we screw up with the heroes or whatever, we can still save it with them. But we don't want their full army to go against those few units. But like if they, yeah, assuming that we do reasonably well with their heroes, these guys can always mop it up if they need to. Also, we've got some fast units to chase down, like fleeing units and all that kind of stuff. I hope Mortal Empires takes weeks and not months or years. Seems like they may have lots of work to make it happen. Yeah, I mean, there may be lots of work before Mortal Empires comes out, but I don't know. I feel like all the people that are saying that, like, unless they have other information that they're not telling us, like, I think they're basing it on like nothing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like all the YouTubers that comment on that shit, like, we don't fucking know. We're not programmers. Like, how the fuck would we know? And even if you were a programmer, like, really, like, how could anybody have any idea how much work there is? You know what I mean? Unless you got an insider source in Creative Assembly, which it's quite possible that they do, because a lot of the YouTubers say that they've got friends at CA and stuff. Trying to see if these... Yeah, I think they... I don't know. It's hard to say. Do you reckon that they did impact damage or not? These they call it these bloody
Your desires are mine.
they don't break very easy, and then when they do break, they just become invincible anyway. That's sort of like hard work. Is she getting smashed by the yeah, I think I'm getting a bit too much missile fire on us right now. Yeah, we took a fair bit of damage on those two heroes.
Get them.
Yeah, team.
Worship Journal. Sorcerer's Lash.
So we're going to do a big charge on this. Oh, he didn't charge, he just... Okay, there was some impact damage there. On the chariot. Especially the chariot. Oh yeah, she just tooled right through them. It's nice. We might have to do one with like just the chariot. See how the chariot does by itself. Didn't really get to see. Shit, we're stuck. Yeah, she got wrecked. Alright, sorry, we'll give her the healing potion.
Excess in all
Anyway, probably should just stop fucking around and sort this shit out.
excess and decadence. New extremes of sensation. Phantasmagoria.
My pleasure. The aesthetics are lethal. Come to me. Make them scream.
Savor their agony.
The Dark Prince's servant! The cult thrives! Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence! Behold magnificence!
Slaanesh is alluring.
The base!
Cultist of Slaanesh.
New extremes of sensation!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Keeper of secrets.
I feel like 10 keepers the secrets on her and they can't do any damage to it. Oh no, here we go. The hits are coming in now.
Power of Slaanesh.
The serpent strikes!
Inflict exquisite suffering.
Yeah, kids never good because they just all fight to the death.
March with pride.
Irresistible.
Slash.
You're not having much luck killing her.
Do not touch the Kari. Kari.
Near miss. It's a good screenshot. Still taking her out. Right.
Bring us a joyous
Um,
invitation.
Suffer.
Divine slaughter.
actually, put these guys here. See if we can.
Set us forth.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Endless suffering.
Get her?
What do you want?
Alright, cool.
They shall acquiesce.
Let's see if we can. She won't overcast because she's got low health.
Sorcerer's lash.
Pain is a gift.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Demon X.
Make them scream.
Kari.
Repulsive and alluring.
Thank you for your service from Messi, exactly. Now we just melt them down. Hey, I don't know how to say your name because it's in like weird different characters that I don't even know what where those characters come from. Like what fucking what does it even mean? Fuck yeah. I don't even know how to describe what it is that I can't understand. So yeah. But anyway. But you said sup everybody. I'm saying sup back. Still only 2%. Are we like capped at 2% replenishment or something? It's like the most we're allowed to have. It's just not fair, I tells you. Fighting, because it's Terra when fighting against Kislev, it's like the lamest fucking thing ever.
The Tempter Lord.
So if we go into one of these things, we get like a random weapon, is that right? Skullbringer, Legacy of Blood. Sounds pretty serious. I'm gonna give this guy the healing potion. From now on, she's probably gonna be the one that uses it the most. Because yeah, I think this Exalted Chariot's pretty cool, but it does mean that she's gonna take more damage than she otherwise would have.
This is mine, and mine alone. You may bow. This will slaughter many.
Okay, where are we going to take this guy? Oh yeah, it's turn 5 again, right. More enemies. Did an enemy spawn up here? Oh no, we destroyed that rift, didn't we? Oh, no enemy spawned out of this rift.
Of Slaanesh.
It's pretty cool. We can just keep this rift here forever because it spawned, because it's, what do you call it? It's Slaanesh, so it's fine. No problem. Right, we need to head up towards this guy.
Don't stop. Moving with grace.
Tough and strong. I don't really want tough or strong. So I might just leave it. Hold off on that one for now.
We desire more.
Let's leave fleet-footed. Okay, we've got a bunch of lords here, so... Well, actually, is this guy... Yeah, this guy can do it. That gives us... Oh no, that's not the right dude.
This is not the promised excess.
Oh yeah, here we can do it from. So if we... raise... Yeah, if we raise a lord here...
The new avatar.
And then we sit this dude on the border, which is there.
Soon, I promise. Soon. Oh, yes.
And then we'll recruit some exalted dudes. Do any of these things give you pluses for recruitment? No. Cool. So yeah, next time we'll pop this guy down there. We'll recruit some exalted demonettes, and then we'll bring this other guy over, and then we'll try and take those guys out. And then once we've consolidated our home territory, then we can go after Daniel. Although I don't know if Slaanesh, I don't know if Nakari is ever going to come back from Khorne's realm now. He likes it there too much. Got pretty good growth, Slaanesh. I've got a pretty good idea how difficult it is. Pretty effing hard to make this. Why do you think there's literally no competitors that even come close to delivering a fully flushed game? Nothing on the scale anyway. Yeah, I hope that most people understand how complex and how much of a massive job it is to make a game like this, you know, with like multiple different teams and all that kind of stuff. Even just programming like the basic engine, like mechanics part of it, you know, like without any of the graphics or, you know, the front end or anything like that, you know, just the basic like stuff that makes it all function, you know, like that'd be really hard. It's got so many moving, like it's so complex, there's so many moving parts. Even though people say like it's dumbed down compared to the old Total War games and all that, it's like even a dumbed down Total War game is still like mega complex. But yeah, I think most people kind of get that. I think most people kind of understand that it's a really complex game and it, you know, has a lot of moving parts and all that kind of stuff. But like the people that say it's going to be, you know, oh, it's only going to take 2 months or it's going to take 6 months or it's going to take 2 years. Like, I don't see how you could really know, like how you could really base that on anything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I suppose, well, I guess in theory there must be people who can guesstimate that stuff because they're the people that like run Creative Assembly and have to like estimate costs for have to estimate costs and stuff like that. So, you know, I guess there must be people who can do it.
The frisson of movement.
If we stop, we die.
That's right. Don't you forget it. Slaanesh, cunning. Yeah, cunning could be good. Sleek's better. We'll get a sleek, and we'll get a. Oh shit! I'm broke. I needed that money so that we could like use it to steal, troops off the enemy. That's all right. Well, I just have to fight this one seriously. Oh, is there any more challenges come? No, I think all the other factions have given up on trying to get Khorne's soul.
The greater secrets are mine alone. The tempter.
Yeah, so like, do you know what I mean? I feel like it'd be hard to get a look inside Creative Assembly and understand exactly how much work they require. Like, I don't even know if they would know how much, you know, like how much work they need, you know? I'll have to read this out, like, just because people expect that you can snap your fingers and voila, machine learning model tuned into useful app comes falling out of the sky. That it took a decade of pre-work by an entire industry, 3 years of active development by some of the smartest people on the planet, and a budget that makes Kanye t-shirts look cheap is dismissed. Yeah. Slaanesh is like a crazy amount of macro. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Hey HK, how you going? Played in the Lewd Demons, exactly. Pretty sure that's Hebrew. Yeah, I was thinking it might have been Hebrew. My friend says it's Electra or something. Okay, so I can call him Electra? I don't know. Yeah, it's from right to left. That's cool. Anyway, cool. Yep, these guys are conveniently hidden away there. It's good. Oh, this thing can't hide. But it can hide behind a rock. Should be able to hide there.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Hopefully. Cool. And then these guys can go and wreck shop on the enemy army.
Charge! To shut God is to insult Slaanesh, and for that you will pay.
What did he say was insulting Slaanesh? Electra Joseph? Or Joseph Electra? Is that what? So what? Is it Joseph Electra? Joseph? Or Electra Joseph? Something like that? Is that what we're saying? I could probably, because like, I've seen you in chat. No. Actually, have I seen you in chat before? Maybe I'm getting mixed up with somebody else. But yeah, anyway, I'm pretty sure I can remember that it's you. I just need to know what those words mean so I can say them.
Yes.
Alright, let's do some blood crushers. Oh, they're gonna... Actually, we should cast spells to open up, shouldn't we? Be sensible. Sensible.
Sorceress flash. Extravagant despair.
That was a really bad shot. It was a swing and a miss, as they say. This is 100% armor piercing, but doesn't do much damage. I think the overcast version of it's actually not bad.
The darkest of desires.
The patch is nice, by the way. Played it all day. Had a stone horn with a banner for move speed and charge. It was getting 400 kills easily. Plus the bear cave is so freaking godly against infantry now. Bear cave? Oh, bear cave. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the bear cave would like wreck infantry big time now with that impact damage improvement.
Prince of Chaos rises.
Faster. Moving. No one faster. Nakari moves.
Don't know if I do that.
I need souls.
I want this cav. Or pendulum. Yeah, the pendulum got wrecked.
Move.
Oh, here's that heal. Can we...
Do not touch Nakari.
I can't stop. Sorceress flash. Extravagant despair.
Arch tempter.
Kill these dogs.
Now. Attack.
I find the Cultist Doom stack a pretty fun kind of stack to use as well, because it's so like finicky. Like there's a lot of micro, there's all these lots of abilities to use and everything, you know. It's like a, you know, keeps you occupied. It's not just like a no-brainer type thing. Like you can always, it's pretty powerful, but it's also like you can always easily screw up and lose all your dudes, you know, and be really shit.
Excess in all things.
Yeah, pop the physical resist.
The discordant choir.
Pop 3 units of demonettes. Do a triple cast with 3 different heroes.
Slash. Your desires are mine. Charge. They shall acquiesce. Unleash my power. I.
The maiden of ecstasy.
I shall dance. What do you want?
Faster, quicker, delighted to.
Moving. I. Soul Trigger.
The
three summons provide a high amount of combat potential that makes them blob, and then they blob, and then we can just cast Bitter Shades on them. So cool as well. Yeah, the 3 summons are gone. These guys are loose again now.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
We can probably get some greater demons now.
Sensation. Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
The Lord of Excess arises! I move.
Yes.
Moving. Divine dance.
You got 3 Keepers of Secrets. Should have killed their lord with these guys. See if we can find their lord. There he is. Yeah, the heroes could do it, but I want to save their health.
I need souls.
Delighted to.
Atari moves.
I can't stop.
Phantasmagoria.
Slaanesh cultist.
Yeah, once we get everyone with summons, oh man, they escaped. Kill that.
Yes.
Get the heroes to just take him out directly. Yukari can debuff him. Really debuff the shit out of him if we really want to.
Phantasmagoria! Paramour of Slaanesh. The Prince of Chaos
Blood's down.
rises. I move.
And that's about it, I'd say.
Sensuous diversion.
Oh, we get a big heal.
Your desires are mine.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Beast.
Worship Journal!
The Lord of Excess arises.
Behold magnificence! Purple winds!
I hate how like everything in the game blocks your targeting.
Daemonat of Slaanesh!
The Dark Princess Servant. The Serpent strikes.
Sorceress Slash! New extremes of sensation!
Great Horned One.
Worship Journal.
Now.
Dark whispers of glory! Alores!
Yeah, I don't know.
Inflict exquisite
Yeah, I don't know. He seems to be taking it really personally, hey? I don't know.
Behold.
I guess it's, you know, when it's your business and it's your livelihood, it's pretty personal, but...
Excess in all things.
Cavort and kill. Glorious.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Nice bit of, nice heals there.
Dark whispers of glory. The cult wakes.
Do not touch the Kari.
New extremes of sensation.
luscious deviance.
Lynn's very easily triggered. Yeah, he gets angry pretty easily as well. I don't really get angry very much. Yeah, it's hard like when you're like quite emotional about something and then people keep asking you about it and you know you should just ignore it, but you know you can't because you feel really strongly about it. Like I've had that on like when I'm on stream as well, and it's like pretty hard because it's sort of hard to concentrate anyway, you know, like Yeah, these 2% are shit. Like, I can't get them to heal these because they can't get enough, can't get enough healing. I'll just take the money. Yeah, we need to start replenishing over the end turn to try and get some of our dudes back.
The Tempter Lord.
Oh, we could fight this guy. But we may as well chill for a bit.
Raise my pavilion.
I wonder if that'll give us an extra. It'd be cool if that would give us another Hellflayer. I don't know. Do you need to have like 25% replenishment to get a new entity, or will I get a new entity automatically? You know, I'm not really sure how it works. Oh yeah. Yeah, now it's going to be a lot better now because we won't have to like remember which ones have got summons and which ones don't. We just have summons on everyone, like all the same. Makes it a lot more manageable. Oops, wrong thing. CA never seems to have thought about why one of the biggest and fastest growing Total War streamers was someone they blacklisted. What do you mean by that? Like that they should have kept him blacklisted? Yeah, yeah, I think he's better now than he used to be. Like, I mean, he's easier, like he's healthier now than he used to be, you know? He used to be more aggro. And he's definitely a lot more like calmer and like more professional now and stuff, I think. He's just a better YouTuber in general, I think, you know. Oh yeah, what are we gonna do about this? So I've got my demonettes all buffed up now. But what do I do about my second one? I don't really want anything else. I guess I could go for if I wanted to go for the Cav, I want to try out the Cav later on. It's Heart Seekers of Slaanesh. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah, should I go for like Demonettes and Heart Seekers, or should I go for? No, there's nothing else I really want. I don't really even want the Heart Seekers, the Demonettes really. I just want the -8 melee debuff. Alright.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Whoa, who's that dude? I thought they were, what? Isn't he dead? Didn't we wipe them out? We've still got one territory. Oh right, I never actually finished the war with those dudes. I didn't realize they had another territory. Wow, okay. They're coming after me again. We got 50, we're getting 50 per turn now, so we can have those like permanent we can get those permanent armies going.
Taste our pleasure.
I don't know if I should keep these or just like farm for better traits.
Name it, and
At Mercy, become speed. You mean take the character shouted speed as soon as I read your message. Nice. Alright, yeah, cool, the promise. We got 300 devotees out of that.
Wickedness we shall sow.
Nikari, I was saving that point yet for now. I don't really want anything else from there. We could go growth, but we're gonna soon enough we're gonna like have it leveled up and we don't need the growth anymore. This is the most like empire-y campaign that I've actually played with any faction. Like this is the most most provinces I've had, I think, and like the most like stuff I've had, you know. I usually been playing really tall. And just only having like maybe a couple of provinces. Yeah, so this guy can come down to here. Then he can start recruiting, except I didn't save enough money.
I desire new pleasure.
2 turns. By 2 turns, this guy will be like blam, blam. Yeah, we kind of need the money now, don't we? Alright, go back and just undo all that stuff again.
Bring ruin.
The Tong, whoever they are.
Your life is forfeit. Yes.
Do a deal with you guys.
No.
Depravity.
Fool.
Looks makes it of Noggle with defensive alliance. Yeah, sure.
I have only
Do it.
a moment. Excellent. You dare.
Norska, take what's theirs.
Artisan of pain.
Slaughter.
Cool. How are the anti-portal buildings working out? Hey, Sithax. I love portals. I don't want to build that shit. I want to send on as many portals as I can get. Wow, there's a skull floating there. Yeah, I haven't tried them out, Sithax, but Nicholas tried them out and he said they work. You just need 1 per province and you don't get any rifts. So that seems pretty good. Yeah, no, Legend's definitely not a shill. He just, you know, he says what he thinks. Sometimes he gets it wrong. Usually he gets it right. He's been around for a long time, so he's got a pretty good perspective, but yeah, I don't know. He definitely does get a little angry. He does get very angry about stuff. But yeah, no, I got a lot of respect for Legend. Because he's really good at Total War, mainly. You know? Like, from watching his streams and stuff, I kind of like him as a person as well, you know, I think. But not that you really know somebody just from their stream, but mainly I like him. Mainly I respect him and I like him because he fucking plays shitloads of Total War, you know. That's like, you know, that's kind of like my favorite thing. So I like that he likes it as well. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, like kind of on the opposite side of being a shill. Like, it's like whether you're you know, whether you're saying you love CA, whether you're saying you hate CA, whether you're saying the game's shit, the game's great, whatever, like, at the end of the day, like, the reason we're both interested in it because we fucking love it, you know, love Total War. Yeah, I play a fucking shitload of Total War as well. Not as much as Legend though. Maybe about half as much as him though, yeah. Legend's not that OG. I remember watching Prince of Macedon back in the Rome 1 era. Oh yes, there you go. Snook Hyong is like more OG than Legend. But yeah, it's like what I appreciate is just people like legit just saying the stuff that they think based on their love for the game, you know, and their interest in the game and their knowledge in the game. You know, like, I don't really have that much time for like stuff that's just kind of like fluff about how, you know, I don't know, you know, that seems like it's just basically advertising, or it's sort of like not even advertising for CA, but just like kind of advertising stuff to make it seem interesting. Because, you know, if you're a creator, you want things to be interesting because you want people to watch your content, you know, like, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, I don't know, like being a creator kind of takes over a little bit, I guess, but at the end of the day, you should be a player first, you know. That's kind of like my vibe, you know, like you're a player first, you're a content creator second, but I don't know if that's the same for everybody, you know. But yeah. Anyways, I feel like the stream's kind of wound down a bit now, and I've definitely wound down a bit. I've been having a really good time with this Slaanesh campaign though, so I think I'm going to continue this tomorrow. I really want to try out. I really want to try out some more ogres, see what the nerfs are like and stuff. I don't know if I'll play Scrag though. I might play Greasus again, even though Greasus is kind of the shit one out of the two of them. I don't know. I kind of feel like I just want to keep playing him to kind of figure out if he's if you can make him good somehow, you know. Still interested in playing more Nurgle as well. I don't know if anything did anything really change for Nurgle? I don't know if anything really changed particularly for Nurgle, but I'd be really interested to deep dive into Nurgle just in case there is something else. You know, is there something else to find? But yeah, anyway, if you got any tips or tricks or good campaign ideas for me or anything, chuck a comment on the stream, or go on the Discord and do at most of them out if you want me to see it. I don't necessarily see everything in every channel, so you just got to like at me if you want to make sure that I see something in the Discord. But yeah, think of the money. What money? Balance changes for Nurgle. Yeah, balance changes for Nurgle. I don't think there was anything that was really significant. They increased the amount of regeneration for Nurglings for Kugath, but don't think that makes any difference. But yeah, so I don't know. It's not a top priority. I think Slaanesh, Ogres, Demon Prince. Yeah, Slaanesh, Ogres, and Demon Prince probably the three most important ones to check out, you know. There was a Mournfang, some of the guys on the Discord were talking about a Mournfang Cavalry Doom stack. Well, not really Doom stack, kind of like a, not really a crap stack either, like a middle stack, like efficient stack. But I don't know if it was, I thought I saw somebody saying it was no good anymore, that idea. So I don't know. I'd be interested to see how that works. Yeah, like, because Ogres have got a lot of heavy cav and stuff, so I'd be interested to see if they can get some really good mass stuff going on. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Plaguebearer's got 5 more speed. Oh, they folded on the speed thing. Oh my god. They folded on the speed. That's crazy. So Plaguebearer is like way slower than everybody else, and that's the basic infantry of Nurgle. And yeah, they made them heaps slower. So I mean, I made them heaps faster, so that's crazy. So it used to be like 23, and now they're 28. So they're basically just the same speed as normal slow infantry. I feel like it might have been a bit overkill. They should have at least made them like 26 or 20 or something, you know, so they're like a little bit slower. But yeah. But I don't know, I mean, I shouldn't say they folded. It's like, you know, they designed it, they got some feedback, they realized it wasn't ideal, they fixed it, you know, so that's cool. Anyways, should have just buffed Nurgle's missile resistance. Yeah, buffed missile resistance would have been better than more increased speed. Would have been more thematic kind of thing. 22 to 27. Oh, okay, so it's still slightly slower than other infantry. That's cool then. That's cool. I can dig that. They have more ammo. Oh, the Exalted have 3 ammo instead of 2 now. Yeah, the normal Plague Bearers don't have any ammo though. They don't shoot. Yeah, no, that's cool. I like that. I like that they're 27 a lot better than I would like it if they're 28. Because at least they're like slower than you know, at least they're slower than what do you call it? So the normal heavy infantry like Chosen and Chaos Warriors and stuff like that. Don't know if anyone's really streaming. I'm just checking. Oh, here we go. Valkanos. Valkanos doesn't play multiplayer. He just plays I mean, he doesn't play single player. He's just a multiplayer guy. But he's pretty like famous, a famous multiplayer guy, like a famously
into any point.
Ooh, he's a pretty like famously good multiplayer guy. So yeah, so there didn't seem to be many single player people doing, but yeah, that's Valkanos. So he's a multiplayer guy. He's really good at multiplayer. He's casting for some multiplayer matches. So if you're interested in kind of like, you know, what's happened with the patch with balance changes between units and stuff like that, which is still relevant to single player, obviously. Although there's more to it with single player because you got all your extra buffs and everything. But yeah, you guys might find that interesting. I just haven't seen. I've never seen Valkanos streaming before, so I don't know if it's a rare thing, but you might want to you know, check it out, catch a bit of Valkanos while you get the chance. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go and have a bit of rest. Thanks so much for joining us today, and yeah, it was good fun.